Why do you crawl back up on the green wall? All right, 2 minutes in. Matilde, Cedar, Jeffrey, Ron, Alden.
2
That's
minutes
your
left.
top five. Right now, you guys are chasing Rivers, 12,409. Watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. Go outside, outside, outside. Clear. You guys are working the marshals out pretty hard. 1:43 to go. Alden and Ron now battling for your 4 and your 5 with 1:35 to go. This green card, go ahead, go now. Uh-oh. Mark's coming in. Mark's coming in from the sidelines. 1:15. Cedar, Matilde battling for your 1 and 2. You got a 10-4-20 to a 10-4-21. It's close for that battle. Cedar now taking over the top spot with Matilde in the 2, Ron in the 3, Alden 4, 5 for Jeffrey, Rosalind, X, Heidi, and
1 minute
Tyson.
left.
This green card needs help. Get there, get there. Don't you can weave around all that. 45 seconds, lots of time. Some of you guys on this right side double should think about rolling it. If you're not able to make that double, just roll over it. Single that thing. Yes, green card. Nice job. Perfect, pink card. Nice work. Oh, green card gets flipped around, though. A rut-row. That goes on the other side. Oh, boy, going the long way. That's okay. We are looking at 2 seconds on the master clock. Keep
Matilda
going. You're going to hear your name
done.
when you're done. So the only one done is Matilde.
Jeffrey Christofferson done. X Utzler done. Alden Weissonant done. Tyson Brown done.
Waiting on Cedar, Ron, Heidi, and Rosalind.
Ron Lunsford done. Cedar Christofferson done. The race is completed.
That's a race. Cedar Christofferson, 11 laps. Nice job with a 4:19. Matilde in the 2 with a 10:4:06 with Ron, Alden, Jeffrey, Heidi, Rosalind, X, and Tyson round out that group.
Up next,
all right, you guys
2.
will head right
Novice
back. Put your cars on the table, and you'll head right out to Marshall. And then I'm going to need... So two-wheel drive modified race 19. You guys are going to marshal senior buggy. You're going to marshal race 3.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cassidy Callan. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Gallagher. Jamal Hopkins.
1 lap and park them in front of welcome race fans.
Raylan
1 lap and park them in front of welcome race fans.
Nathan Smith. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Zane McKnight. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. River, I need you to get out there and cross. I don't see you. Is that River?
River Christofferson.
Yep. Don't break it, River. Be smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. All right, we're going to call you guys off one at a time. River's going to be the first one to go once he gets back. Okay, head on up to the front, River. You're going to be going first. All right, so your order's going to go River, Nathan, Jamal, Zane, Cassidy, Casey, Van, and Raylyn. You guys got to listen. I'm going to call you off pretty quickly. Marshals, I don't need 2 of you right there. That's just blocking. Spread them out. Spread them out. 2 people in 1 cone just blocks the track from people, from the drivers. Why don't you come over here and stand right over here in front of me? They're going to need your help. Nope, right there by the jump. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. You'll be fine. Don't be scared. If you're not, I'll pull you out of there, okay? I'll watch. All right, River, you're going to go on the tone. Here we go, lesson 5. Nathan. Jamal. Zane. Cassidy. Casey. Van. Raylyn. All right, nice and smooth, drivers. Nice and smooth. All right, we're a minute in, and I won't even say her name, but she's leading. Drives a pink car.
3 minutes left.
Knows Matt Miller pretty good. $1:15. The pace is a 14:404. Right now, that pace is good enough to take over your top qualifying position here. River in the 2, Zane in the 3. No. Oh, it is a double lap. All right, edit made, edit made.
Two minutes left.
Zane McKnight out front now. Nathan in the 2, Jamal 3, Casey 4. 1:53 to go. Laps have been adjusted. We have 40 here, but I'm sure that's probably a self-induced 40. I'm getting a lot of 40s now.
One minute left.
River 13:4-13 on a TQ pace, trying to better his first round now. Jamal sitting there on a 12:406. Not 10 seconds backside of River.
Jamal Hopkins done.
All right, had to do a little work on minimum laps with just some of the missed laps we
Casey
had, but we
Gallagher
got it
done.
worked out at the end. River does take that one with a new
Zane McKnight done.
TQ pace.
Nathan Smith done. Raylan Inbaum done. Cassidy Callan done.
So that one finishes out with River, Jamal, Zane, Nathan, Casey, Raylin, Cassidy, and Van. River, you are still live. I don't know why your name was not called. Did not? Nope. Well, I said
all drivers are finished. The race is
Yeah,
completed.
they're told to wait to hear your name on the.
It didn't change anything. You still got the.
Yep. Yeah. So hey.
Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions.
All right,
Heat
as
1
I
of 2.
said, we're going to have our 2 mod race 19s on the track to Marshall. 2 mod. I need marshals. Let's go.
Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1. Kevin Hobbs. John Dunn. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Hazelbrook. Randy Chong. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, keep them going, you guys.
Mike
Keep them
Hood.
going. We're going to live loop you here real quick. I'll come eat. Brandon will take over. All right, Brandon's going to take over. Good luck.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation looking good. We're going to go live with John Dunn working his way right side of the track down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Kevin Hobbs out front showing 17 laps early. John Dunn, Randy Chong, Mike Hood, and Chris Hazelbrook rounds out your field.
Three minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Everyone's starting to find their groove. Kevin kicking it up a notch here in round number 2, 17 laps in a 4:12. Looking for that John Deere green. I think it's tractor sexy as it goes down that straightaway, coming across the line, 14.2. That's a hot lap. John Dunn in that number 2 spot. That's a 15.7 on the books. A 16.411 is his pace. 15.05 for Randy. Chris, 15 laps as well. Mike Hood just off of 15 laps on a 14.04.
Two minutes left.
Kevin on a 17.09, looking like he belongs in an open modified, not 55 plus. That car looking great this run. Kevin down that back straightaway, trying to tuck to the inside as he works over the skips, over the tabletop, working well with Randy there. Nice job. 1 minute 30 left to go. 17.09 the pace for your leader. Kevin Hobbs, quality run here in round number 2, showing 12 seconds up on the field. John Dunn in that number 2 spot. Randy, Chris, and Mike round out the field.
1 minute left.
One minute to go, 17.09 the pace for your leader as he works his way to the tabletops. Table 1 clean, table 2 clean. A little bit of a bobble getting onto that straightaway. 17.410 the pace with 30 seconds to go. John Dunn on a 16.14. 15.03 for Randy. Chris and Mike having a great battle there for 4. One 5 seconds left to go. As time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done.
Chris Hazelbrook done. John Dunn done. Randy Chong done. Mike Hood done.
And Kevin Hobbs down that straightaway, going to set that
All
TQ.
drivers
17
are
minute
finished.
4:10.
Kevin Hobbs done.
16.413
The
for
race is
John
completed.
Dunn. Randy, Mike, and Chris round out your field. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Christofferson. Benjamin Dabney. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers hold station. I'm looking for
Cassidy
my
Kellen.
marshals, and that's my fault
Ray
for not
Simmons.
asking. I need 2 more, please. 2 more volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race. James Ostheimer. Nathan Smith.
All right, 1 more to the center. 1 more to the center, and we can get going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jay.
Bo Rehrig.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Dalen Brown.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Work out your spacing. Going live down the straightaway, less than 5. Loop is live. Ray Simmons, the first car on the clock. Green, yellow, and purple. Caution, right side double, roll the right side double. Clear.
3 minutes left.
Ben Dabney out front, 1 minute in. Dalen Brown into the 2 spot, followed by Ryan, Ray, and James, your top 5. Caution, right side double. The leader getting stuck in a jump, so Ben Dabney, a little bit of work to do down that back straightaway. He's now in a little bit of traffic. Leader over the tabletops, working there with Cassidy. Nice job.
Two minutes left.
Benjamin Dabney had an issue there in the sweeper. Dalen going to take over that top spot here with an 18.4 to Benjamin's 21.5. Gap is 2.8 now, a minute 45 to go. Dalen Brown leading the way. $1:15 to go, drivers. Red laps for both of your leaders. Let's see what happens. Caution, right side double, clear.
1 minute left.
And Ryan Christofferson going to find his way to the top. Ben Dabney in 2, Dalen Brown 3, Ray, Nathan, Bo, Cassidy, and James, your field, 45 seconds to go. And Ben Dabney going to park himself against a pipe. Ryan was only 1 second behind. $30 seconds to go. That one's broken. Caution, right side double. Clear. Ryan Christofferson, less than 5. He's out front. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Cassidy Callan done. Nathan Smith done. O'Reilly done. Benjamin Dabney done. Ryan Christofferson done.
All right,
Dalen
looking
Brown
for
done.
James to finish. James to finish.
The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Benjamin Dabney goes 13:07. Ryan Christopherson, 13:08, 13:422 for Daylin, followed by Nathan, Bo, and Cassidy.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Jackson Kinsella, Brett McCarty, Ace Utzler, Matt Peterson, Eric B., John Whitlatch. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So again,
Olivia Guerrero,
my marshals, I need
Mark
my marshals in
Christopherson.
position, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Anya Dyke,
Again, I have checks on all drivers. I'm looking for my
15
marshals to get
seconds
to
to the start
position,
of the
please.
race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers looking good. I can't tell everybody that's right here in front of me, just kind of everybody take a couple more steps back, please. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going with, see, we got pink and white, right side double, down the straightaway, loop is live. Ace Utzler, first car on the clock. Couple laps in, Olivia's finding herself out front. Working her way nicely through some traffic over here onto the right side double. A couple of our Drive Like a Girl team members in this one, Olivia, Anya, Ace.
3 minutes left.
So it's Olivia, Eric, and Anya, your top three, separated by just 2 seconds, a minute 15 into this one. Oh, and Anya getting hung up with traffic. One minute 30 into this one, 2:25 now left to go. Olivia on a 15.411, trying to reset her TQ from round number one. It was a 15.412 with a 1. She is the only driver in this heat going faster than her previous best time. A lot of drivers getting tangled. Nobody doing anything terribly malicious, just
2
not
minutes
quite
left.
the wheel-to-wheel racing that everybody should be doing. Leader working through the switchbacks, going for the right side double again, pink and teal down the back straightaway. A little bit of a bump there from Eric. So Olivia well on her way to the TQ in this one. 15.405, looking to TQ by a lot. Caution, right side double, right side double. Not a clean heat by any means. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Only one driver having a good run in this one. And she's on pace for TQ. 15.404 now the pace for Olivia. "20 seconds left to go. New hot lap on track, 15.389. That's set just a moment ago by Olivia Guerrero. Olivia on a 15.03 now. Trying
Ace
to
units are
hold
done.
on to that TQ. Only driver that's going to go 15. Oh, Brett McCarty sneaking by for 15.
Olivia Guerrero done. Eric B. done. Matt Peterson done. John Whitlatch done. Anya Dyke done. Brett McCarty done. Mark Christofferson
And
done.
Jackson's still live. Looking for Jackson. That's a race. I'll stop all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Olivia resets
Jackson
that TQ
Kinsella done.
15.402.
The race is completed.
Goes 9 seconds faster than a round one. Brett McCarty 2, Eric 3, Anya, John, Matt, Ace, Jackson, and Mark. John and Matt going faster than their previous run towards the end on that one.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, just please be
Eric B.
courteous to my marshals making their way out, guys. Please be courteous to my marshals
Joe
making their
Kinsella.
way out.
1 minute to the start
Marshals,
of the race.
just watch your toes,
Riggs.
guys. Drivers, just please watch for my marshals.
Joseph Hudson. Jason Inbaum. Jake Sauerkos. Scott Jackson.
Watch the right side double, guys. Right
45
side double.
seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake.
Quarter marshal situation looks good.
30 seconds to the start of the
Sean
race.
O'Reilly sitting this one out. We're going to go live with Jay Riggs on the tone. Jay Riggs on the tone, right side double down that straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. So everybody getting on the clock here. Riggs down that straightaway, open lap. Goes 16 flat, 15 and a 4:01. Time to beat set by Brandon Dyke, 17 and a 4:07 from round number 1. "40 seconds quickly down in this one. Joe Hudson to the top, 17 and a 4:05, 4:14 Scott, 16 4:11 Riggs, 4:12 Jake, 15 4:01 Kinsella, 4:14 Eric B, 15 4:16 Ingbaum, 14 4:07 for Bristol. So Hudson knocking on the back door of Brandon Dyke's TQ from round number 1. Hudson, the white and blue down that back straightaway on the rear wing of Jay Riggs. Riggs leaders with you. Nicely done. Leader in through the switchbacks. Right side double down that back straightaway. 17 4:11 is the pace for Joe Hudson. 1:30 down and 2:30 to go. Race number 6 is on track. Race number 7, heat 2 of 2 for Masters 2-wheel open buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. So Hudson getting faster and faster. Watch the right side double, plenty of time on you. 17-4-11. Hudson laying it down here in round number 2.
2 minutes left.
Leader is the white and blue. Caution getting on the straightaway, guys. Watch getting on the straightaway, guys. Caution getting on the straightaway. Clear. $17-4-12 for Hudson. 15-4-02B. 4-10 Jake. 4-14 Jackson. 4-14 Kinsella. 14-4-12 for Bristol. 13-4-11 for Ingbaum. Hudson looking to move up 15 spots to 3rd overall on the grid with one more heat to go. 1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. Hudson getting lucky on that right side double.
One minute left.
Final minute. Hudson down that back straightaway. Good battle here, 2 through 4 between Scott Kinsella and Eric B. Oh, Hudson going to hang it up in the switchbacks. All that work getting through the freight train. Couple cars getting by him there with 35 seconds to go. Hudson falling off of that 17-lap run here, 16:04:02. 15-4 flat for Scott, 4:01 Joe, 4:06 for B, 4:15 Jake, 14:4:07 Bristol, 12:04:03 for Ingbaum. Race number 7, heat 2 of 2, Masters. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this. Ryan, I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast.
Joseph
I didn't know
Hudson
truck drivers can run.
Jason and
Keep them
done.
rolling, driver, till that she calls
Cupcake
you
done.
done. Watch the right side double, guys. Right side double.
Scott Jackson done. Eric B done. Jake Sauerkos done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Joe
is
Kinsella
done.
done.
Joe Hudson
The race
taking
is
now in
completed.
16:04:01. Cars on the table. Get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Joe.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Whoa. Quarter marshals, 2 position drivers. Go ahead and
Ricky
warm up,
Bobby.
guys. Track is hot.
Magic Man. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rhett Spencer. Derek Farmer. Brandon Dyke. Slammin' Sammy. Dan Bell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Munn. John Wayne.
All righty, guys. We are going to go
30
live
seconds to the start of the race.
with Brett Wilson on the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is your A sort for Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy. On track now. Wilson going to open it up here. 15-9, 15-1 out of Rhett Spencer. 15 flat out of Oz. 14-1 out of Munn. 14-4 out of Dyke. So 17-4-07 is the current TQ from round number 1. Munn, the only driver early on 18 and a 4-13. So Munn coming out swinging here in round number 2. The dark blue down that back straightaway. 14 flat last time by, 14-3 this time, 17-4 flat, 407 Bell, 407 Wayne, 409 Farmer, 410
3 minutes left.
for Dyke, 16-401 Moss, 403 Ricky, 14-404 Wilson, 415 for Spencer. So Spencer running Masters with a 17-5. So Munn still on that TQ pace here. 17-401, so we can find him on the track. Through the switchbacks, right there with Farmer. The dark blue, white wheels, right side double down that back straightaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all separated by 1.8, and is led by Jesse Munn. Munn, Bell, Dyke, Wayne, and Farmer, your top 5. Moz running 6, Ricky 7, Wilson 8, Spencer 9.
Two minutes left.
13:89 that time by to Munn. 17-405, 407 Bell, 408 Dyke, 409 Wayne, 412 for Farmer. 16-403 Moz, 409 Ricky, 412 Wilson, 14-408 for Rhett Spencer. 2:30 down and 1:30 to go. Munn just trying to keep this thing down on all fours with 1:15 to go. Clean track in front of him. 13:88 that time by. 14-4 out of Brandon, 14-6 out of Bell, 14-4 out of Farmer, 14-7 out of Wayne.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, open stadium truck. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this. Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. 17-402 with a 5 now for Munn. Looking good. Still clean track in front of him. Laying down the laps. Two, 3, and 4 still in a tight battle here. Less than 5 to go, guys. Less than 5. Caution sweeper, guys. Go outside on the sweeper. Outside on the sweeper, clear. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them
Brett
rolling
Spencer
until
done.
she calls you done.
Jesse Munn done. Magic Man done. Brandon Dyke done. Derek Farmer done. Slammin' Sammy done. John Wayne done. Ricky Bobby done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done.
Dan Bell
That
done.
is a race.
race
Jesse
is
Munn
completed.
taking TQ 17-402. So your top 8 locked in to Masters A main is Munn, Dyke, Wayne, Farmer, Bell, Moz, Hudson, and Ricky. Rhett Spencer will be your BQ.
Up next, race number 8. Open stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All
minute to the
right,
start of the
race
race.
number 8, open truck. Thank you, Tyler, for the help. Tyler, are you running this one? Oh, he's on the
45
stand. That's why I
seconds to
see
the
him
start
on
of
the
the
camera.
race.
Don't mind me. All right, Marshall situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Tyler Jones. Matthew Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks.
All right, we had a scoring correction. There was a double lap for a driver from the first heat of 40 plus. That scoring correction put Scott Jackson to 7, Joseph Hudson 8, Ricky Bozer, your BQ, with a 16.407. Race number 8, let's go ahead and get him checked
Tyler
in.
Jones. Aaron Brooks. Towel. Gavin Dyke. Levi Lalone. Matthew Miller. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check on Sean, Pablo, and Andrew. Copy.
45 seconds to the
I
start of
have
the
no
race.
check on Pablo, no.
Pablo Guerrero.
Oh my goodness. What was that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Short course activities? That looked like he just drove it straight up the wall. Oh. All right, get him rolling. Sean O'Reilly, are you here?
15 seconds to the
copy.
start of the race. Less than 5. Andrew Chong.
Going live down the back straightaway, Tyler Jones. Caution, right side double. One minute quickly done in this one. Tyler Wilbur out front, 17.06. Matthew
3
Miller on
minutes
an
left.
09. Aaron at 17.413. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Wilbur, Miller,
2
and
minutes
Brooks, your
left.
top three, only separated by 3 seconds. Everybody spaced out around the track. Oh, Tyler Wilbur sawing something off on the right side of that truck. Steering going away. So Matthew Miller going to inherit the lead. 1:15 left to go. Caution, right side double. So Matthew Miller
1 minute
inherits the
left.
lead. Man, we're down to just 4 cars. Mod truck apparently not friendly on parts. But if you need parts, if you need tires, Hobbytown of Redmond over there by registration. 40 seconds left to go. Matthew out front on a 17:09 on TQ pace. Less than 5 drivers.
Matthew Miller done.
Caution, right side double.
Andrew Chong done. Aaron Brooks done.
Pablo is still alive. All right, I guess not.
The race is completed.
So 3 out of 9 finished that one. Matthew, Aaron, and Andrew.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Forty-five
All
seconds to
right,
the start of the
race
race.
number 9, getting ready to go here. I need my marshals to position. I'm missing a couple of marshals. I need Marshall on 9. Looking for Gavin. And
30 seconds to
let's
the
see,
start
who
of
else
the
am I
race.
looking for?
Ricky Bobby. Scott Jackson.
Let's see, I've got Matthew. I've got looking for
Brody Zawarkos. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
looking for Aaron, looking for Gavin, looking for Tyler. Other Tyler. I see Wilbur working
Less
his way
than
out
5.
there. Thank you very much.
Jackson done. Dan Rico.
All right, drivers,
Kyle
track is hot. Track
Christofferson.
is yours.
Brian Adamski. Dan Bell.
All right, we have checked on everybody going live. Less than 5. Brody Zorko's first car on the clock. That green four-wheel drive buggy over the left side tabletops. "45 seconds into this one, Dan Bell out front. It was a 16 flat last round for the TQ for Dan Bell. He's trying to do better than that here.
3 minutes left.
Scott Jackson, Ricky Bozer, Brian Adamski, Dan Bell, Brody Zorkos, your top 5, all separated by less than 5. 2.5 minutes to go in this one.
Two minutes left.
Scott Jackson out front, 17 laps and a 4:10 on TQ pace, 16 flat for Dan Bell. Your leader over the left side tabletops. Working over to the skip jump to the right side, double that blue and green team associated ride. Now going to be in that number 4 spot. So Dan Bell back to the point, 17.414. Ricky Bozer on a 14 as well, 78 1/1000ths of a second, separating the top 2. Brian Adamski, Scott Jackson, your 3-4. Brody, Jackson Dunn, Dan Rico, Kyle Christopherson, the rest of your field with 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Caution switchbacks. Clear. Andrew with the quick marshal right there. Thank you. Ricky Bozer taking over the lead, 17.413. Dan Bell on a 14, 16.02 for Brian and Scott. One 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Ricky Bozer enjoying the biggest lead anyone's had all day. 3 seconds left.
Dan Rico done. Dan Bell done. Brian Adamski done. Scott Jackson done.
Ricky Bozer going to be the only
done.
one to go 17
Kyle
laps today
done.
in qualifying.
Ricky Bobby done.
17.412.
All drivers are finished.
Dan Bell 16.010. Scott Jackson 16.011. Brian Adamski 16.03, followed by Brody, Jackson, Dan, and Kyle.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 1.
Wait, where'd you guys go get rock stars? Oh, that was nice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, you lost. Oh, really? I don't have it with me. I was gonna say I have
45 seconds to the start of the race.
so you could armor up the underside, but all those are in my 12 scale bag at home. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals getting in position. Thank you very much. Couple of really good battles in that one. Ricky, Scott, and Dan.
15 seconds to the start of the
Brian,
race.
you were right there. Brody, you had some really good run there for about the first 3 minutes and the last minute. Takeaway minute number like 2 minutes
Less
30
than
to
5.
3:15. He wasn't far back. No, good job. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. It's good to see
Aaron Brooks.
a whole half
Robert
of the field
Picozzi.
within just a few seconds of each
Slam
other.
and
Well
Sammy.
done, drivers.
Cupcake. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
And it gets you at the beginning? What's wrong with this thing? Oh, that was funny. Yeah. All right, we got checks on everybody. Drivers are going. Marshals are all in position. What do we got here? We got a Robert Picozzi going to lead us around. Right side double down that straightaway. Loop is live. Oh, clear. Man, Robert's car has so much power in that little short shoot after the sweeper. He's pulling the front inside wheel off of the ground. Robert down that back straightaway. He's rolling in that number 2 spot, actually. Justin, the Pink Panther Hall, down that back straightaway in the 1. 13-4, backs it with a 13-2. Yeah, it's still early, but 19 laps is pretty impressive. Justin Hall around the right side over the double down the back straightaway, coming across the line. 13-8 that time by 18:02. Robert down the back straightaway, coming across the line. 18:02 with a 3. Justin and 18:02 with a 5. Aaron 18:06.
3
Followed by
minutes
Sam
left.
and Tom. One minute 15 into this one. Top 3 separated by less than half a second. That is Robert, Justin, and Aaron. Good run off of that second tabletop for Aaron as he works his way now down that straightaway from the 3 spot. A 13.3 that time by Justin Hall. Back to the point, 12.958. That is hot lap on track. That pink to blue fade gives me vintage Mikey Brown paint scheme vibes. Down that back straightaway and across the line. Justin Hall taking over that top spot. Justin and Robert swapping this lead as each one of them goes
2
across
minutes
the
left.
line. 3/10 back is going to be Aaron in the 3 spot, followed by Sam and Tom. Picozzi to the point this time by. Justin now showing lead. 13-1 that last time by for Justin, a 19-4, 13-1. Top 2 separated by just thousandths of a second. Aaron Brooks right there, only 1/10 of a second back from Picozzi. Top 3 separated by 3/10, 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Robert down that back straightaway, blue, gray, black on white wheels. Team Associated one upright, working through the roller. Over to the right side, double. Down that back straightaway. Hot lap on track now belongs to Aaron Brooks a couple laps ago. 12.797.
1 minute left.
Top 3 still separated by 3/10. Robert Picozzi, hot lap of a 13-0. Justin Hall, 12-9. because he answers back 12-9 for himself, 45 seconds to go. Bacosi, Hall, and Brooks still separated by less than 1 with 30 seconds remaining on the master clock. Bacosi down the back straightaway in the lead, shows a 13.5. Slow lap that time for Robert, showing a 4.12 with a 5. Looking for Justin, a 4.12 with a 5 as well, 16/1000ths of a second, the separation. Aaron over the rollers, working to the inside of Sam. Thank you very much. Over that right side, double down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Aaron Brooks goes 13.3. Top 3 separated by just 0.7 of a second. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Slammin' Sammy done. Robert Bacoxi done. Aaron Brooks done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All
Cupcake
stop,
done.
all done. Justin
race is
Hall getting it on the last couple of laps right there. He goes 13.0, 13.0 to Robert's 13.7, 12.9. 19.411.996 for Hall. Bacosi 412.7, 413.1 for Aaron, followed by Sam and Tom. That top 3, so close.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
Did you fix it?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Oh, I forgot to ask for marshals again. This is my fault. I need a marshal to the left side of the track, marshal in front of the driver's stand, marshal, yeah,
30
two
seconds to the start of the
marshals so we can
race.
get going, please. See Jamal out there to
Brian
help. Thank you very
Christopherson.
much.
Brian
Yeah, right there in
Fischler.
front of the driver's stand. Just back up to the driver's stand. You'll be all good there. And then one more to that gap by the first tabletop, please.
15
One more
seconds to the start of the
marshal.
race. James Brown. Andy Weissenant.
Just one more marshal to the
Less than 5.
cone
Matt Peterson.
by the first tabletop, and we'll be all good. Left side, yeah. Thank you,
Gavin
Ben.
Dyke. Chris Cunliffe.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Get your spacing. Get your spacing. Get your spacing. We're going live with Gavin. Gavin to the right side double. Down that straightaway. Loop is live. Levi Lalone, you are not in this race. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear? Caution sweeper. Clear?
Three minutes left.
Chris Cunliffe down that back straightaway is your leader. James Brown in the 2 as he works his way through the switchbacks. Gavin up to that 3 spot. Ryan, Matt, Brian, and Andy round out your field. Gavin making some gains, setting new hot lap on track. So red front, green rear is leader down the straightaway. Second place, I should say. 15.4 that time by new hot lap on track. Chris Cunliffe out front, 14.04. Gavin showing 14.10 right now. James, Ryan, Matt, Brian, and Andy, your field. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. New leader down the straightaway, Gavin Dyke. 15.413. Chris Cunliffe showing a 4.14. Good battle out front right now. So 1 and 2 running 1-2 on the track. James Brown is in that 3 spot. He's over on the left side of the track.
One minute left.
3 down and 1 to go. It's Gavin, Chris, James, your top 3. Matt Peterson now up to 3. James to 4, followed by Ryan, Brian, and Andy. 45 seconds remain on the master clock. It's a 15-lap pace for your top 2. Matt and James on a 14-lap pace, followed by Ryan, Brian, and Andy, 13, 12, and 11 respectively. So leader is red front, green rear, working towards the straightaway. And through the sweeper he goes. 15.406 now the pace for your leader. So minus a couple of mistakes, that truck looks like it has 16 laps in it. Time has expired. Keep it going until she
Gavin
calls
Dyke
you
done.
done.
James Brown done. Ryan Christofferson done. Matt Peterson done. Brian Fischler done. Chris Cunliffe done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Andy
All
Weissman
stop,
done.
all
The
done.
race is
All
completed.
stop, all done. Gavin goes 15.06. Good enough for 4 in the overall so far. Chris Cunliffe, 15.413. Good enough for 7. Matt, James, Ryan, Brian, and Andy round out your field.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 12, second half of Stadium Truck. I need my marshals back from
45
race
seconds
number
to
11.
the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs. Scott Jackson.
Brian, take that
Dan
gap
Rico.
over to the left.
Brian Adamski.
Yeah,
Zach Lalone.
yeah.
Mark
Gavin's got that
Christofferson.
spot right there. He's
Jeremy
just playing it
McKnight.
back a little bit where the action
15
is.
seconds to the start of the race. Levi Lalone.
All right, we have checks on everybody.
Less than 5.
We're going to go live down the straightaway, less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Dan Rico, your first car on the clock. White and pink front, pink rear, white wheels. Dan Rico, first car on the clock, working the right side double. Everyone on the clock just fine. Caution, right side double. Got one hung up on the pipe. Other way. One minute getting quickly over with here. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski, separated by just tenths of a second. Levi 3, Jeremy and Zach, your top 5, followed by Dan, Mark, and Kevin.
3 minutes left.
One minute and 25 seconds down. Unfortunately, losing Dan. Looks like a broken ball stud. So Brian Adamski on a 16.408 trying to reclaim that TQ time. We're all chasing that 16.415 set by Scott Jackson in round number 1. Brian drop a new hot lap here, 14.867. Opening that lead now to 1.2, the biggest we've seen, just over halfway. Oh, Scott Jackson getting rolled up on another car's tire, goes upside down from the 2 spot. Levi was 3 seconds back. I think he's still going to hold in that 3 position. Should be Brian, Scott, Levi, Jeremy, and Zach as they run. A minute 30 left to go. One minute remaining on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Levi Lalone taking advantage of a Brian Adamski mishap a couple laps ago, and he's going to take that top spot away. Brian's only 1.7. That announcer's curse is real. Levi, Scott, Zach, Jeremy, your top 4. Brian, Kevin, and Mark, your field. 30 seconds to go. And Scott going upside down. So Levi down the straightaway, the only one to not have a major issue this run on a 16.411. That is TQ pace. Less than 10. Levi trying to sneak a TQ in here. Less than 5. Down that straightaway, he's going to get by. Only car to go 16 laps here in this run.
Kevin Hobbs done. Scott Jackson done. Brian Adamski done. Levi Lalone done.
Looking for Jeremy and Zach.
Jeremy McKnight done.
That is a race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop
are
all
finished.
done. Levi
Lalone
Lalone
done.
gonna
The race
sneak
is
your
completed.
TQ 16.411. Adamski goes 15 flat, 15.01 for Hobbs. Scott Jackson 15.01 as well. 15.03 for Jeremy. Zach goes 15.09.
Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 13 coming up now.
30 seconds to the start of the
yep,
race.
marshals are working their way towards their positions. Thank you guys very much. And do I have a marshal in front of the driver's stand? No, I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand.
15 seconds to
Can
the
I get
start
you in
of the
front of the
race.
driver's stand, please? Not you. You. Yeah, thank you.
Less than 5.
All right. Yeah, back it up all the way to the driver's stand, please. There we go. Thank you. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Matt Peterson.
First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the track right now.
Dan Bell. Jackson
Oop,
Dunn.
that's not it.
Brody Zauerkos.
Thank you. Looking for Chris Hazelbrook, Kyle Christopherson,
Rico.
Dan Rico. All right, we're throwing a transponder in Christopherson's car. Hazelbrook, you got out there? You are not checking.
Chris Hazelbrook.
Now you're checking.
Kyle
I
Christopherson.
don't know what's different. Oh, copy that. All right, we got checks on all drivers now. Thank you, Christopherson clan, for getting the transponder in that rig. Let's go. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. We are going live with, looks like Jackson Dunn down the straightaway. Jackson Dunn running the Polly Fitchett paint. Caution after the double, getting on the straightaway. Good marshal. "45 seconds quickly done in this one. Speaking of Dunn, Jackson Dunn, your leader, over the skips to the table. That's not it.
3 minutes left.
.115 into 45 to go. Dan Bell to the point now. Oh, and Dan puts it on the pipe. He takes the escape route. Dan Bell on a 16.413. We're chasing the Adamski TQ of a 16.4 flat from round number 1.
2 minutes left.
Bell, your big mover, plus 19. Jackson Dunn, plus 16. Brody Zorkos, plus 10. Car goes a little better with all 4 tires on it. Dan Bell down the back straightaway. Showing now a 16.407, still 4 in the overall. On the same second-ish as Joe Kinsella and Travis Miller from round number 1. Again, those guys still coming up in the next heat.
One minute left.
So Dan coming across the line goes 14.5 that time by. That is hot lap on the track, 14.586. Team Associated B7. White, yellow, and blue. White wheels down the back straightaway. Had a 14.5 last time by. Backs it up with a 15 flat. 16.05 the pace. That is good for 2 on the overall as they sit. Again, heat 2 and 3 still to come. Jackson Dunn over the tabletop in 2. He's showing a 16.09. That'd be good enough for 5 overall. Jackson down the back straightaway again. He's running the poly paint scheme right behind Brody. Brody right there with him on the track on a 15.01. As time expires, drivers keep it going. Caution. There we go, clear.
Chris Hazelbrook
Marshall
done.
right there.
Brody Zauerkos done.
Dan Bell,
Dan Bell done.
16.04,
Jackson Dunn done.
16.09 for
Kyle
Jackson.
Christopherson done.
Brody, 15 flat. 15.07 for Kyle, looking for Dan and Matt.
Dan Rico done.
And that's a race. I'll
All
stop
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Dan
Matt
Bell, your
Peterson
big
done.
mover, plus 21,
race is completed.
16 and a 4.04. Good enough for 2 in the overall. Again, 2 more heats to go.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 3.
Brett, can I get you to kick him off? I got to use the restroom right quick.
All right, 2 out of 3
1 minute
up
to the start of the
here.
race.
Levi, Jason, Randy, James, Jeremy, Mike, Rhett, and John. Just help out Dan right here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. James Brown. Jason Inbaum. Randy Chong. John Whitlatch. Jeremy McKnight. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch the right side, right side, right side. Hold
Brett
up, hold up,
Spencer.
and clear. Don't worry, it's just Hazelbrook in the way
Levi
now.
Malone. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Hood. No check on Hood. Is he out there yet? I see him. Do we have a transponder in there,
5.
Mike? All right, we're going to give Mike a second to get this transponder a little bit of life going. You guys want to save your battery, pull over. It's up to you. Okay, we're going. Track is live. Go, go, go. Get them spread out. Still nothing, Hood. He said it was blinking red, but I got nothing. All right. Corners ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone. So you got Engbaum firing off first car there with Levi right behind him. You guys need to work it out. It's qualifying. Engbaum, let him go. It's better. Yep. Get that pressure off and settle in. Oh, straightaway. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper, so hold up. Don't drive through the smoke. Clear. Good job. Way to check up, racers. We're looking at 45 seconds in. It's looking like Jeremy McKnight, Levi Lalone are battling for that 1 and 2. You got 2/10 there. Separating those drivers. Hood now checking, looking good
left.
on the scoring. Rhett Spencer into 4. Chong, Engbaum looking down at the 7 now. Down to the 7. Chong moving to the 5. Whitlatch in the 6. Whitlatch trying out the carpet for the first time here with that 17.5 AE. 2:45 to go. Levi Lalone running strong out front here. So far, Levi having a run, moving him up 7 spots. Putting him top 5 here. Need to just finish this one out with a minute, 2:22 to go. So, Levi, your green car here, your leader, Jeremy McKnight, close behind. Down the straightaway goes your leader through the sweeper. Coming up on some traffic. Work with your leader. Oh, looks like
left.
Levi getting the table wrong. So that's going to bring Jerry McKnight into the lead here, I believe, as we cross 1.7 last time. Yeah, McKnight now to the top. Levi to the 2. Chong looking at the 3. Brown in the 4. Hood 5. Rhett Spencer 6. Engbaum 7. Whitlatch down to the 8. Minute 30 remains. Jason 16.4 flat. Right now an 09 being ran by Levi back to the top. Your green car, he's got speed. Just one small bobble in this class changes up the order. Levi moving up 6 spots, sitting in an overall spot of top 6 here. Big mover is Jeremy McKnight, though, moving up 12 positions here so far. That is your hard charger. A minute to go. Levi, Jeremy, Rhett, Randy,
1 minute
James,
left.
Hood, Engbaum, Whitlatch. So as this one winds down, 40 seconds on the master clock. Levi out front by 4.3 in front of McKnight. Spencer in the 3. Hood in the 4. Chong down to the 5. 20 seconds. So Levi back up to that 5th overall right now with 7 positions gained from that rough start. From round 1, all he needs to do is finish strong here. Master clock is expiring. Listen for your name.
Levi Lalone done. John Whitlatch done. Randy Chong done. Rhett Spencer done. Mike Hood done.
Oh, mistake
Jeremy
out of
McKnight
Lalone.
done.
He had moved himself
Jason
up
Engbaum
to
done.
top 3.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, no, he finished, so he
James
did
Brown
it.
done.
Levi
race is
Lalone
completed.
coming from the – he moved up 7 or 8 spots there with a 3rd overall finish there. Nice job, Lalone. Great run. I think he had 1 bobble and still pulled off 16.406. Jeremy McKnight in the 2. Chong 3, Hood, Spencer, Brown, Engbaum, and Whitlatch rounding that one out.
Up next, race number 15.
And your A sort
17.52
coming
WD
on up.
Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 3. 1
All
minute to
right,
the start
thank you,
of the
Brett,
race.
for the quick break right there. Thank you, Tyler, for relieving me so I could run some 40 plus as well. It takes a whole village, as they say.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal right over here in front of the booth. And where's your marshal at? Oh, she's on the stand. Okay. Anya,
30
Mike
seconds
says
to the
you're
start of the
fired.
race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Jake Sauerkos. Travis Miller. Joe Kinsella. Chris Painter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Adamski. Anya Dyke. Brian Adamski. Andrew Chong. Less than 5.
All right, we have checks on everyone. Marshals are looking good. And we're going to get going here. Chris Painter down the straightaway. Loop is live. A little bit of a stack up over here on the right side, down that back straightaway. That group of 4 cars work together. Easy does it. Hard to drive at pace in a group like that. You guys are doing a nice job.
Three minutes left.
Carter Adamski out front on a 16.02. Caution, right side double. Caution, right side double. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Caution, switchbacks. Caution, switchbacks. Just over halfway, Carter out front on a 16.01. Joe Kinsella, 16.06, 16.12 for Travis. Jake is 16.13. Anya, 15.03. Chris, 15.05. Followed by Brian and Andrew. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go in this one. Couple of green laps down the board. Joe Kinsella, 14.8. Anya, 15.4. 15.5 for Chris. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Couple of drivers making big gains here.
Chris Painter done.
Anya, keep going,
Andrew
keep
Chong
going.
done. Carter Adamski done. Brian Adamski done. Joe Kinsella done. Anya Dyke done. Jake Sauerkos done.
And
All
looking
drivers
for
are
Travis,
finished.
that is a race.
Travis
Joe
Miller done.
Kinsella goes
The race is
16:05.
completed.
Adamski holds on to the TQ from round number 1. Carter comes home with 16:408. Travis is 16:410. 4:11 for Jake. Anya goes 4:14. 15 flat for Chris Painter, followed by Brian and Andrew.
Up next,
Brian,
race number 16. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 16 coming up now. Drivers
Benjamin
hold
Dabney.
until we have marshals. And I'm putting the word out now. I will need a volunteer marshal following this race. I need a volunteer marshal following every
45
race
seconds to the start
now,
of the race.
16, 17, and 18. I need a marshal, volunteer marshal for race 17, race 18, and to marshal for race 19. Joe, if you could slide up to the
30 seconds
Chris
to the
is
start
there,
of the race.
and just slide back. And I think we're good. Carter, I can use you after the next one, after this one. Thank you. All right, driver's track is
15
hot.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start
yours.
of the race. Ace Utzler. Jamal Hopkins. Matt Peterson. Less than 5. Brian Fischler. Mark Christofferson.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. And we're going to go live with Ace Utzler over the right side, double down the straightaway. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution, switchbacks, right side. Switchbacks, right side. Nice job, River. Jamal Hopkins out front in this one, 14-4-15. Jamal, Matt, Ben, Ace, Mark, and Brian, your
3
field.
minutes left.
Everybody settling in. Matt Peterson out front, 14:01. Ben Dabney, 14:03. 14:07 for Mark. Jamal, 14:06 now, moves up into 3. So Jamal making some gains. He had a pit stop last race, and he's doing a little bit better here in this one.
Two minutes left.
Matt Peterson jumping onto a 15-lap pace here, 15:4:12. Jamal up to 2, Ben to 3, Mark, Brian, and Ace. $1:15 to go. Matt Peterson turning in his best lap of the run here, 15:5.
One minute left.
$45 seconds left on the clock. Battle is for 3 and 4. Ace Utzler, 14:06 with a 5. Jamal Hopkins, 14:4:06 with an 8. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Benjamin Dabney done.
Again, Matt Peterson is live.
Mark Christofferson done.
In the lead. Matt Peterson is live.
Ace Utzler done. Jamal Hopkins done. Matt Peterson done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop,
Brian
all
Fischler
done. Matt Peterson
The race
going
is
to
completed.
punch his ticket into the A main here. 15:4:10 with a 2. Ben Dabney, 14:4:04. 14:09 for Jamal in third, followed by Mark, Ace, and Brian.
Up next, race number 17. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 2 of 2.
No, that's a high risker. Stand right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, hold station. Let's get my marshals out from the last race, please.
John Dunn.
You got to run at the cars when they're coming towards you.
It's like playing in traffic. It
45
doesn't always
seconds
work
to the
out.
start of the race.
A little rough and tumble action. All right, I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand and we can get going. Driver's track is hot track.
30
One more to the
seconds to the
back
start of
left
the race.
corner as well.
Chris Cunliffe. Brett McCarty. Olivia Guerrero. Travis Miller.
Good, I need a marshal to the back left corner and a marshal in front of the driver's stand.
15
I see
seconds to the
Ace
start of
working
the
her way
race.
out there. I see Brian out there. Once we get
Less than
Ace in
5.
position, no stress, no stress.
Chris Painter.
And Brian, if you could stand back up against the driver's stand, that'd be great for visibility. Thank you. All right, we got checks on everybody. Marshals in position. Get your spacing going live with an orange car, Chris Painter. Loop is live. Olivia Guerrero picking up where she left off in round number 1, 17:4:12. Caution straightaway clear.
Three minutes left.
Travis in the 2 spot, 1604. John Dunn 3. But it's Olivia Guerrero out front. Pink and teal, good move getting around traffic in the infield. Chris making room. Travis now just 1 second off of the back of Olivia on the clock anyhow. He's working his way over to the right side double. Travis is 16:03 his pace, 16 flat for Olivia.
Two minutes left.
A little bit less than halfway left, a little bit less than 2 minutes to go, I should say. 1:45 to go. 16 flat for your leader, Olivia Guerrero, trying to push for a 17-lap run here in 17.5 four-wheel. Down the line, 16.4 flat with a 5. Travis dropping a 14.8 that last time by his personal best, showing 16.05. 15.1 that time out of John. Brett McCarty goes 15.5. A lot of green laps as we get towards the tail end of this run. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Olivia down the back straight is your leader, working through the sweeper.
1
Gonna
minute
catch
left.
John here in a corner or two. $16.01 the pace for Olivia. Again, that is the leader, John. $25 seconds to go. Caution straightaway, clear. Olivia got a little bit lucky, held on to it barely. And keep it going until she calls you done.
Chris Painter done. Olivia Guerrero done. John
And
Dunn
Olivia
done.
going to hold on
Chris
to that
Cunliffe
TQ.
done.
She showed a lot more
Travis
patience
Miller done.
than I thought she would have the last
All
2
drivers
minutes.
are finished.
Travis
Brett
going to finish
McCarty
up
done.
2. John Dunn
The
3.
race is
Brett
completed.
McCarty, Chris Painter, Chris Cunliffe, your field. Need a volunteer marshal for this one, race 18, first half of two-wheel drive modified.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal to the middle, please. Marshal to the middle.
Less than 5.
And a marshal to the back right. Again, I only should be looking for one. I should not be looking for two marshals for this one. Somebody's not where they're supposed to be. Chris, if I could get you to slide to the back. River, if you want to help me out right here. No, stop. That's my bad. This is two-wheel drive modified. I don't want you marshaling modified. I still need a marshal to the middle, please. Marshal to 5. Where's Olivia or an Olivia Oh, hi, sorry. Thank you, Ricky. You're good right there, Brett. Just
John
back
Wayne.
up to the all right. Driver's track is hot track is yours. First half of two-wheel
Magic
drive
Man.
modified on the track right now.
Derek Farmer. Joseph Hudson. Towel.
It's a good spot. Not too much action there. All right, getting going with Tyler Wilbur. Down the back straightaway, loop is live. Couple of cars had a less than perfect run in round number 1, coming back at it here for round number 2. Wilbur opening up fast, 13.6, 13.5, 18.405 his opening pace. And of course, that announcer's curse is real. Derek Farmer working his way to the front, 17.405 the pace. And the announcer's curse again, 17.408 the pace. Wilbur back to the point. It's Wilbur, Farmer, Wilson, Hudson, and John Wayne your field. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Caution, right side, double caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Working our way towards halfway. Derek Farmer out front on a 17.412. Brett Wilson in that number 2 spot. Hudson,
left.
Wilbur, and John Wayne. Caution right side double. Clear. So again, our two-wheel drive modified is split for qualifying. They will run together during the main. Everybody getting an opportunity to test the things that they need to test. I was talking to a couple of the drivers in between rounds and seeing that maybe there's some things that are going to go on track for this round that aren't quite final form. One minute remaining. Derek Farmer, 17.410. Hot lap of a 14.2.
1 minute left.
30 seconds to go. New hot lap for your leader, 14-1. Now a battle. Derek Farmer, Tyler Wilbur, separation 1.9 with 20 seconds left to go. Brett Wilson still running 3, Hudson 4. Those drivers just swapped. That is time. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Towel done. Joseph Hudson done. Derek Farmer done. All drivers are finished. Magic Man done. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Wilbur going to sneak it in on the last lap there with a 13.2 hot lap, 17.4081. 4.083 for Farmer, followed by Hudson and Wilson.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2.
Final heat of qualifying for the afternoon. Race number 19, two-wheel drive modified, heat number 2, presented by Garage Door Guys LLC.
One minute to the start of the race.
And I need a little bit of help with marshals on this one. Thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I need some whiskey. You got whiskey?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got something to take the edge off. I was shaking like a leaf up there in my qualifier. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert Bacoxy. Aaron
Race
Brooks.
number
15
19
seconds to
hitting
the start of the race.
track.
Tyler Jones. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Jesse Munn. Slammin' Sammy. Less than 5.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Spacing looking good. Going live with Bacozy down the back straightaway. Robert Bacozy coming out swinging 13 flat, lap number 1. Whoa, right side double. Bacozy with some next level reflexes.
Three minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Jones, unfortunately, an early exit. Bacozy out there dominantly fast, 19.411. I don't recommend participating in that. .135 into this one. Bacozy still holding 19 laps, 19.412. Jesse Munn in that 2 spot, 17.02. Bacozy just in another zip code this afternoon. That One Up Racing Team Associated ride working his way over the right side of the infield through the skip jump, over the right side double, down that back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Because he crossed the line, a 13.4, still holding 19.412. Robert dropped a 12-second lap in round number 1, sitting on a 13.0 for this round for his best lap. That time by, even with a hiccup, a 13.2. Leader down the straightaway, Robert Bacozzi, Aaron Brooks, Jesse Munn having a battle for 2 and 3. Aaron sneaking up onto an 18-lapper, so 18.412 for your leader, Jesse Munn, right there with him, 17.4 flat. So Munn making a return after a long hiatus, racing some Focus midgets up north, coming on back to run some RC here at DieHard. Jesse Munn in that 3 spot right now, 17.4 flat with a 3. Justin Hall and Sam Maas rounding out your field. It's a 17.04 to a 17.09.
1 minute
Good
left.
run down the field, less than 1 minute to go. Bacozzi, 13.026, that is new hot lap. So leader's pace is stabilized to a 19.412 with a 2, making it 4.12.1 now. "20 seconds left to go. 19 lap run in the works for our leader. 18.08 for Aaron as he turns his best lap of a 13.1. Jesse on an 18.13. 18.13 for Justin Hall, sliding up into that 3 spot now. And that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done. Robert Bacozzi dodging it down the straightaway, coming across the line.
Aaron Brooks
getting
done. Slammin' Sammy
that
done.
19 lap run. Justin and Jesse still to finish.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
Jesse getting 18.
All drivers are finished.
Justin getting 18.
Jesse Munn done.
Aaron getting
The
18.
race is
Robert
completed.
Bacozzi, though, 19 laps in a 4.12. All right, I'm going to get the mains sorted. I'm going to turn on practice right now. We're going to estimate that we're going to go green at 3:20. When I get the mains sorted, I'll give a 10-minute call. And Drive Like a Girl team meeting over here at RCU. Drive Like a Girl team meeting over at RCU.
Kyle Christofferson. Sean O'Reilly. (17-1). Joe Kinsella. 18 flat. 16-1. (15-4). (17-6). Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. B main. 18-4. 14-7. 16-4. 17-1. 15 flat. Levi Lalone. 15-4. 20.3. 12-1. Brody Zawarkos. 15-9. 17-9. 16-2. 14-6. Brian Adamski. 58 flat. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. C main. 16-2. 15-9 John Whitlatch. 23.8. 16 flat.
Well, sometimes
18-2
miracles
Alden
do happen.
Weisenett.
The mains came out in the right order. No resort necessary.
15-4.
So I'm still holding true. 320. We're going to
15-9.
go racing. Race number 1.
14-9.
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Again, race number 1 at
17-1.
320.
16-4. 14-5. 15-6.
Someone dropped a knife. I've got it over here at the
16-7.
RD booth. Again, somebody dropped a knife.
18
I've got it
flat.
over here at the RD booth.
16-9. 15-6. 17-1. 16-6. Jason Inbaum. 16-1. 15-6. 58.7. 21.4. 21.5. 17-4. 19-7. 16-9. 18 flat. 16-2. 17-4. 20.1. 20.6. 15-3. 15-3. 24.3. 26.6. 22 flat. 38.7. 18-8. 202 flat. 16-7. 14-8. 14-9. 38.2. 18-7. 17-8. 14-6. 14-7. 16-4. 16-9. 15-1. 14-6. 14-8. 16-4. 14-7. 14-3. 15-3. 104.4. 14-6. 14-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 14-4. 14-6. 15 flat. 15-2. 15-2. John Wayne, Chris Cunliffe, (16.8). John Dunn, 23.6. (16.8). 15 flat. (24.2). 15.2. 17.5. 17.2. 14.4. 17.5. Aaron Brooks, Brandon Dyke, 18.8. 14.7. 14.1. 16.1. 14.7. 15.3. 20.3. 17.1. 342.9. 14.8. 17.3. 29.7. 17.7. 16.2. 14.3. 17 flat. 14.7. 17.7. 16.4. 19.2. 23.5. 14.6. 25.7. 16.2. 15.9. 323.1. 15.5. 14.4. 17.3. Casey Gallagher, 16.2. 16.6. 14.6. 14.7. 18.4. 17.8. 16.4. 15.8. 14.7. 15.1. 16.8. 25.8. 17.4. 15.8. 21.7. 16 flat. 15.4. 23.8. 23.2. Tyler Jones, 29.6. 14.6. Joseph Hudson, 17.9. 14.3. 14.6. 15.5. 17.5. 38.6. 16.3. 18.2. 33.3. 24 flat. 27.5. 159.8. 39 flat. 19.1. 14.1. 16-8, 18-8, 14-6, 15-3, 15-2, 16-3, 17-4, 14-7, 18-3, 14-5, 16-5, 15-2, 14-6, 14-5, 18-2, 15-8, 15-6, 108.4, 22.2, 21.6, 351.1, 29.2, 14-7, 18-6, 21.4, 14-8, 14-3, 34.3, 17-3, 16-3, 18-5, 15-3, towel, 22.1, 15-6, 14-3, 17-4, 308.4, 14-7, 24.7, 14-3, 14-4, John Wayne, 17 flat, 15 flat, 16-7, 23.6, 16-9, 14-7, 15-5, 14-4, 15-8, 14-7, 16-9, 14-6, 14-5, 14-5, 14-2, 15-6, Derek Farmer, 16-1, 14-4, 14-3, 14-3, 14-2, 14-9, 14-1, 13-9, 14-2, 15-1, 24.2, 14-5, 20.1, 14-5, 14-6, 14-6, 17-3, 14-3, 14-1, 14-3, 14 flat, 15-5, 14-7, 20.6, 14-9, 14-2, Gavin Dyke, 10-3, 14-1, 105 flat,
All right, 5-minute call, race number 1, 5-minute call, race number 1.
14-4, 20.1, 15-1, 11-3, 15-5, 14-5, 16-3, 13-7, 14-4, 17-4, 14-1, 15-4, 15-8, 14-3, 16 flat, 14-3, 15-5, 15-5, 14-5, 14-1, 15-6, 358.8, Eric B. 40.1, 20.6, 15.2, 14.1, 14 flat, 14.4, 17.4, 15.9, 28.7, 18.3, 14.3, 31.4, 17.1, 16.1, 14.2, 14.9, 16.3, 23.6, 15.9, 16.9, 14.7, 14.3, 14 flat, 16.4, 26 flat, 14.9, 16.4, 13.8, 15.8, 14.3, 14 flat, 16.3, 18 flat, 14.1, 17.8,
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Let's get our
13-8.
race number 1 to the track.
All right, racers. Hey, want to thank you guys for a fantastic job
32.2.
through our qualifiers here today. Please keep that energy up as we get moving into our main events. This is when that nap time starts to set in. We need your energy to get through the main events. We are broadcasting on Facebook, so if you could go to our page, share that out to your to your Facebook, and help us spread the word of RC out there. We'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, racers, let's get rolling. We got 17.5 two-drive buggy sponsored by Reese at Espresso, Marysville, Washington. C main drivers looking to move up into our B main. We need a 1 minute already on the driver stand. We'll take a 1 minute. 1 minute. So let's
1 minute
hold
to the
them
start of the
batteries.
race.
Let's hold that juice and we'll get you going. Come on out. We need our, what is it, race 19 of the day? What is it? Let me look. 2 mod guys, come on down. 2 mod. Let's get you out on the track.
45
Takes you
seconds
guys,
to the
we
start
need a
of the
1 minute
race.
call to get our 2 mod guys out there anyway. All right, let's go. We got Bacosi out there. We got Hall. Look at the example these racers are being.
30 seconds to the start of the
Jones.
race.
Tyler Jones. Jesse Munn, Sam Moss, Tyler Wilbur, Derek Farmer, John Wayne, Joseph Hudson. And we're filling them in. Nice. I think we're solid.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and warm them up, you guys. Warm them up. We need one in front of the driver's stand.
Less than 5. John
Okay.
Whitlatch, Mike Hood, Chris Hazelbrook, Matt Peterson, James Brown.
Miller, just let me know when you're good.
Rhett Spencer.
Huh? Okay. Okay, guys, warm them up. We'll get you gridded up. All right, Brandon back on duty.
And we got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Race number 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main event presented by Reset Espresso. Starting on that number 1 position will be Mike Hood. Jason Ingbaum will start from position number 2. James Brown will roll off from the 3. Rhett Spencer 4. Matt Peterson 5. Chris Hazelbrook 6. John Whitlatch 7. Matt Peterson, if you win this race, you might be able to go to Reset Espresso and get a free drink. All right, marshals are in position. Grid looking good. Drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Decent start. I just forgot to hit the go button. "30 seconds quickly into this one, and we've got a battle at the top of the field. Jason Ingbaum, Matt Peterson running 1 and 2, but they've got company. Rhett Spencer, John Whitlatch, James Brown, all right there. Caution in the right side double. Clear.
4 minutes left.
Oh. Matt getting a lucky one right there. Just a little bit of a kiss there from Rhett. Jason Ingbaum, though, going to be out front. Jason down the straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 spot. Rhett Spencer into Matt Peterson, John Whitlatch. That 2-3-4 battle, all trying to get the second bump. Matt, a little bit of a tap from that 3 spot. John going to get around Mike Hood and Chris Hazelbrook with James Brown rounding out your field. It is Jason Ingbaum out front by 4 whole seconds here as he goes down the straightaway. Jason over the tables, working through the infield right side. That purple and white S-Works car over that right side double. A little bit of a hang up, getting on the pipe. Down that straightaway he goes, coming across the line. 16-6, holds the lead by 1.7. Halfway home drivers. Rhett Spencer in 2. Matt Peterson, Mike Hood, James Brown, Chris Hazelbrook, John Whitlatch, all in the battle there for the 3 spot. So Jason having an issue on the right side. Battle's now going to be 1 and 2. Jason Ingbaum and Rhett Spencer. Jason hangs it on a pipe, move Rhett to the top
2
spot.
2 minutes left.
Ball cup. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. Rhett Spencer, Jason Ingbaum, you're 1-2. James Brown, a nice recovery up to 3. So Rhett making a mistake down the straightaway, still going to hold on to that number 1 spot. Number 2 across the line now. James Brown in 3 across the line. And Jason going to go upside down to the second table. James Brown going to move on up into 2. James down the straightaway in that second position
1 minute left.
with 1 minute to go, trying to punch his ticket into that B main. .30 seconds left. Rhett Spencer out front by 4.5. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway clear. With 5 seconds left to go, it's Rhett Spencer out front. James Brown in the 2. Rhett working his way over the right side double, getting on that straightaway. He will get
Rhett
caught.
Spencer done.
Punching that ticket to the B
John
main.
Whitlatch done.
James
Brown
Brown moving to the B main.
Jason Inbaum done.
Jason comes home 3, looking for Matt and Chris
Peterson
to
done.
finish. That is a race.
All
All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. Rhett and
Chris
James
Hazelbrook done.
moving on
The race
to
is
the
completed.
B. Jason, Matt, Chris, and John rounding out your field. Race number 6, James and Rhett. Race number 6.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. B main. One minute to the start of the race. Jeffrey Christofferson.
All right, let's get my marshals out from that last race, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's room for a roller box. Are you kidding me?
Van McKnight.
Yeah.
Raylan Inbaum. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Else, it can replace the one that I have that has all the broken zippers on it. Too late.
Alden Weissenant.
All right, let's shut them down, and I'm
15
going to get you
seconds to
guys
the start of
across
the race.
one at a time on the straightaway. Need my novice. All of the cars
Less than
need to be
5.
on the straightaway, please. All of the cars on the straightaway. Yes, all of the cars on the straightaway. I need more marshals, lots more marshals. All right, Van across the line. Van McKnight across the line. All right, Raylan Ingbaum across the line. Ron Lunsford across the line.
Ron Lunsford.
Alden Wisenant across the line, please. Tyson Brown. Tyson Brown across the line.
Tyson Brown.
Jeffrey Christofferson. Heidi Miller.
Heidi Miller.
Rosalind Green.
Shit, you're doing the hard.
and X Utzler.
X Utzler. Roslyn Green.
All right, we've got all of our drivers. Let's go ahead and get our grid set.
All right. Van McKnight, go ahead and go on up. Let's get Gavin, go ahead and help grid these guys up, please. We'll drive on up to Gavin Dyke, Van McKnight. Raylan Engbaum in the 2. Ron Lunsford in the 3. Alden 4. Tyson 5. Jeffrey. Heidi. Roslyn. X. 9 drivers. 2 of you guys moving on to the A main of novice. We have marshals. Yes, we do. Drivers, where are you going? That's not. We're not racing yet. Back. You gotta wait. You're gonna hear here. Here's a test tone. All right. This don't go. This is what you're gonna hear. Don't go. All right. That's when you go. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. When you hear that tone, we are racing at DieHard RC. Clean it up, you guys, clean it up. Believe it or not, it sounded worse than it was. Yep, we need your help. Clean it up, settle down. Full throttle pulls is not going to help you have consistency. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Get out of there, Matilde. Hurry up. Matilde, run back to your
4
corner.
4 minutes left.
Straight away. Hey, Ace, that is not your job. Get back to where you're supposed to be, please. Don't leave your corner to run clear across, please. Travis Miller out there getting a workout. 1:30 in. Van and Raylyn are your 1 and your 2. Raylyn really working on her racecraft out there. Working on that consistency. Driving really smart today. Ron and Roslyn are your 3 and your 4 with 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
So down the straightaway. Raylyn crosses now. Last time by, Raylyn had a 10-second lead in front of Ron, Roslyn, and X. And Van out there 16 seconds out in front of Raylyn. There's another one for you. There's another one for you. Straight away. Clear. Thank you, Travis. So Van, Raylyn, Ron, Roslyn, X, Alden, Jeffrey, Heidi, Tyson, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Two of these racers, Van and Raylin, looking strong to be making their way into the next race, your A main. However, they've got to get it done. They've got to finish with the car in one piece still. A lot of time left. Blue car, that car, hold up, red and blue car. Red, white, blue, hold up. That's cutting the track. And go. When you cut, you have to pause. $1:15. Up next is your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Sanders Insurance Solutions. B
1 minute
main.
left.
So it looks like Raylin is off the track. Or she's back now, rough. She was running a solid race. Van and Ron now, you're 1 and 2, 30 seconds to go. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Oh, dead? Put it down. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no. That's a heck of a place to park. Okay, that cleared itself. That's kind of like bowling. 5, 4, 3. Race them to the line. Watch the straightaway. Red car. Turn around if
Ron
you can.
Hunsford done.
Hey, go get that car, corner. Not you,
X
Travis.
Hensler done.
That was
Tyson
Matilde.
Brown
That
done.
was your car you could have helped with there.
Van McKnight done. Raylin Inbaum done.
Oh, Raylin makes it all the
Walden
way back
Weisman
up to
done.
third. Oh, what a run back to the third spot with a minute
Jeffrey
20
Christopherson
down.
done.
So Van, Ron. Raylin, come to the RD booth, please. Come to the RD booth.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52
All
WD
right,
buggy
let me
by
get some
Sanders
experienced
Insurance
volunteer
Solutions.
marshals out here. Experienced
Main.
volunteer marshals out
Cassidy
here, please.
Callan, Ray Simmons, Benjamin Dabney, James Ostheimer, Mark Christofferson, Ryan Christofferson, Nathan Smith, Dalen Brown, Bo Rehrig. One minute to the start of the race.
Again, some experienced volunteer marshals, please. Experienced volunteer marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Let's go ahead and set our grid. Again, we're going to
30
set our
seconds
grid
to
while
the
we
start
wait
of
for
the
some
race.
marshals here. Mark Christofferson to the 1, Ryan Christofferson to the 2, Ben Dabney 3, Dalen 4, Nathan
15
Smith
seconds
5,
to the start of the
Bo
race.
Rehrig in the 6. Cassidy will start 7. James Ostheimer and Ray Simmons will round out your field.
Less than 5.
Again, I need 2 marshals to the middle, please. 2 marshals to the middle. Boom, boom. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. One more marshal, please. One more marshal to help me out in the middle. Just one. Just one. Anyone looking to earn some RC karma, now is the time. We're stuck here until we can get some marshals. I heard there's a Seahawks game going on this afternoon. It might be pretty big deal. If you guys want to go watch a Seahawks game, now might be the time to volunteer marshal. Thank you, Scott. Dan, I see you. I see your effort. I see your effort. Save that motivation for next time. Thank you. No, we're good. He's right back there. Yeah, we're good. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Race number 3 on the clock right now. This is our 21.5 B main, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Benjamin Dabney out front right now, working his way down the straightaway.
Four minutes left.
Bo, Mark, Ray, all together. Oh, Ray dropping down. So Ray with a rough lap there. Still plenty of time, though. A minute 15 into this one, 3:45 to go. Battle is for 2 and 3. Bo over the second tabletop. Mark over the second tabletop. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Ben, Bo, Mark, your top 3. Battle is for 2 and 3. Ben Dabney didn't have a particularly good qualifying run, not because the car wasn't fast, just didn't quite go his way. Mark Christopherson, 3 seconds back from Bo for the bump right now. Ryan and Dalen having a good battle, 4 and 5. Ray Simmons, Nathan Smith, your 6, 7, followed by James and Cassidy. Caution right side in the switchbacks.
Two minutes left.
Good job, Riley. Caution switchbacks. Oh, cars getting locked up together. Clear. So Bo getting hung up a little bit. Now Mark going to be right there with him. Might get around. So Mark in that green car, and he's got a little bit of issues with traffic. Drivers, remember, contact is not mandatory. Bo down the straightaway, going to be in that number 3 position here. 1.9 back from Mark. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Bo pushing as hard as he can, clipping pipes, trying to get every little bit out of that car.
1
Mark,
minute left.
Bo, and Ryan all together. "20 seconds to go. Ryan, Mark, and Bo, you're 2, 3, and 4. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Benjamin Dabney done. Bo Rarick done. Nathan Smith done. Cassidy Callan done. Ray Simmons done. Dalen Brown done. James Ostheimer done. Ryan Christofferson done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Mark
Ben
Christofferson
Dabney,
done.
Ryan
The race is
Christofferson
completed.
getting the bump. Mark, Bo, Dalen, Nathan, Cassidy, Ray, and James. Benjamin Dabney, Ryan Christofferson, race number 10. You got plenty of time. Masters B main coming up next.
Up next, race number 4. Masters 2WD Open Buggy. B main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Joe Kinsella. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Magic Man. Sean O'Reilly. Rhett Spencer. Less than 5. Jake Sauerkos. Cupcake. Eric B.
All right. Looking for a check on Ricky. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. All right, leave the 1 open. Rhett Spencer will start 2. Brett Wilson 3. Leave 4 open. Joe Kinsella 5. Tom Bristol 6. Eric B 7. Jake Zorkos 8. Sean O'Reilly and Jason Ingbaum. Actually, yeah, just close them up. Actually, Rhett slide up to 1. Brett to 2. Joe to 3. Tom 4. Eric 5. Jake 6. Sean and Jason. We're going to do a little bit of swapping around also. I just want, I need a more experienced marshal to the center. Yeah, perfect. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't marshal. I just want to slide everybody around to where we've got more experience in the middle. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Nathan. There we go. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 5 minutes to figure it out. Masters two-wheel drive buggy B-Main on the tone in less than 5. A whole mess of solo crashes. Everyone in this heat deciding they want to go every which way but the right way. And Eric B. from the 7 going to take over that top spot. So Eric and Jake breaking away, 1-2. Brett Wilson, Joe Kinsella, Tom Bristol, Rhett Spencer, Sean, and Jason.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Eric blowing a corner in the switchbacks. Jake going to take advantage. That corner kind of screwed up the line getting into the double. Eric going to dig deep now. We got a 4-car battle there for the lead. Eric in that number 2 spot right now. Brett Wilson right behind him. Oh, inside move by Brett right there. Eric tapping out in the sweeper. Still holding on to that number 4 spot. So who do we get up to 3? Tom Bristol now up into that 3 spot. Jake, Brett, Tom, Eric, your lead group. Rhett Spencer, Joe Kinsella, Sean O'Reilly, your second group. Joe going to get up into the mix here.
3 minutes left.
So Jake out front, but not by much. Brett and Tom are trying to do something with Zorkos. Jake, oh, and Jake's going to take himself out of that one. That's the announcer's curse. My bad. Wilson to the point. Tom Bristol there with him. Kinsella now up to 3. So Joe making moves here in the middle of this race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 1 and 2 down that back. Straight away they go. Led by Brett.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Brett Wilson, Tom Bristol, Joe Kinsella, your top 3. Rhett in that group as well. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution right side double getting onto the straightaway. 2 cars locking shock towers. Oh, and Joe's car losing the right front. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Joe was the contender for sure. It's Brett Wilson out front by 2.5. Tom Bristol in 2. Rhett Spencer in that 3 spot, 5.5 back from Tom. Caution, right side double, and clear.
1 minute left.
So Rhett Spencer in that number 3 spot. Eric B., Sean O'Reilly, Jason, and Jake. Oh, caution, right side double. Tom went upside down there. Rhett Spencer now going to move up to 2. 39 seconds to go. Caution in the switchbacks, clear. 20 seconds to go for your leader down the straightaway and across the line. Less than 5 seconds to go. Brett Wilson going to be conservative here and ease it down the line,
Magic
taking
Man
that
done.
win, moving on
Jake
to that
Sauerkos
A
done.
main.
Rhett Spencer done.
Rhett Spencer going to finish off in that 2 spot, getting that second bump.
Eric B
Race
done.
him to the line.
Sean O'Reilly done. Cupcake done.
Eric, Sean,
All
Tom,
drivers are finished.
Jake, and Jason,
Jason and
round
done.
out the field.
The race is completed.
Moving to Masters A main, that'll be race number 11.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. B main. One minute to the start of the race. Dan Rico. Ryan Christofferson.
All right, looking for my last marshal to 3.
45
last
seconds to
marshal
the start of
3.
the race.
I see Tom working over there. Thank you very much. Tom, if that race were 3.5 minutes long.
Andy Weissenant.
You were doing such a good job
Peterson.
riding Brett's tire
James Brown.
tracks. I'm not trying to
30
make you feel
seconds
bad.
to
I'm
the
trying to
start
be
of the race.
encouraging and uplifting. You did great for 65% of that race. All right, let's get him checked in. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Yeah, we're good, Eric.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Christofferson. Less than 5.
Can't park there. All right, let's get him shut down. Looking for a check on Brian Fischler. Brian Fischler. Copy that. Dan Rico to the 1. Matt Peterson to the 2. Mark Christofferson 3. James Brown 4. Ryan Christofferson 5. Andy Wisnant in that number 6 spot. Yeah, go ahead and roll up to 6. All right, Sean, if you can kneel down at the start. I know that's a tall ask for old knees. Yeah. If you kneel down, you might not be able to get back up. I feel that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Race number 5, Stadium Truck B main on the tone in less than 5. Couple of solo incidents. We are rolling. "30 seconds into this one. Battle is for the lead. Dan Rico, Matt Peterson, you're 1-2 over the tabletops. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Ryan Christofferson and James Brown. Caution, right side double. And clear. Everyone's still in the hunt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all taking turns going upside down and doing cartwheels, and it's only a matter of time before one of them decides to go the right direction for a whole lap. They're trying a little bit too hard right now. 135 in, 325 to go. Dan Rico holding his own out in the front of this race, doing a nice job. Dan Rico down the straightaway, coming across the line at 16.6 that time by. He's got a hot lap of the, race with a 16.1. 2 down, 3 to go drivers. Leader working his way through traffic, doing a nice job. Everyone working well together. Getting those early race jitters out. Everyone's had a much better series of laps the last couple laps. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. James Brown holding his own in that 2 spot. Matt Peterson is in 3, not far enough back to count him out. So Matt over the tabletop as James is through the switchbacks. James down the straightaway, green, yellow, green.
2 minutes left.
And orange over white. Matt down the straightaway and across the line. That gap is only 3.5 seconds here. So James Brown trying to hold on. He's got the leader right behind him. That's not for position. That's for a lap. Dan Rico, achievement unlocked around the world, lapped the entire field in one heat. I gotta cue that up on my soundboard over here. Dan Rico to the point. James Brown, 17 seconds back in the 2 spot, but Matt Peterson is coming. Matt over the right side, double down the straightaway. James over to the tabletop. Oh, Matt, hold on to it, buddy. Oh, and James goes upside down, getting onto the straightaway. Here comes Matt over the right side double. Gap going to shrink. It was about 3 seconds. Now going to be about 1.7. James Brown trying to get bumps in both classes today. Pushing, doing all that he can do. Matt Peterson pushing, trying his very best. Over the right side double. Down that straightaway. Your 2 and 3. 48 seconds to go. Gap is 1.6. Dan having a quiet race over on the right side of the track, down the back straightaway. He's got the white and pink, white wheels. 2 and 3, down the straightaway. Matt giving up a little bit that time by. 17.1 for Matt to a 15.6 for James. 25 seconds to go. James working on the back of some traffic here. Down the straightaway, trying to keep it clean. Easy does it, easy does it. 1.5. Oh, and Matt having an issue on the right side of the track. That might be all James needs. Still going to hold it together for one more lap. Over the right side, double for your second place car. Down the straightaway, 2-1. He
James Brown done.
Caught at
Mark
the line in that 2
done.
spot. James
Andy
Brown,
Weisman done.
congratulations. Punching that ticket to the A main. Dan
Matt
Rico down that straightaway and across the line, winning
All
the A
drivers are
main with
finished.
2 laps
Dan
to
Rico
spare.
Ryan
Dan Rico,
Christopherson
James
done.
Brown
The race is
getting
completed.
those bumps. Matt Peterson in 3, followed by Mark, Ryan, and Andy. Dan Rico and James Brown moving to race number 15. You've got time.
Up next, race number 6. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. B main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
James
last couple
Brown.
of marshals to position, please. Last couple of marshals to position. 17-5 B-Main coming up here in just a moment. Again, I need marshals before we can race. I got a couple of guys back-to-back in this one.
30 seconds to
Thank
the
you,
start
Scott.
of the
I
race.
got Riley out there volunteering. Thank you very much. See Kevin out there. Thank you again. One more marshal out here to 5. One more marshal to 5, and we can go. Drivers, go
15
ahead and
seconds to
get
the
them
start of the
checked
race.
in. I need a marshal to cone number 5 over by the tabletop. Cone number 5 by the tabletop.
Chris Painter, less than 5. Randy Chong. Anya Dyke. Dan Rico. Jeremy McKnight. Andrew Chong. Red Spencer.
Carter, if you could grab that
Brody
cone
Zawarkos.
and take that cone with you and marshal from the lead of the tabletop. Awesome, thank you. All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Jeremy McKnight going to take his position there, number 1. Anya will roll off from the 2. Chris Painter 3. Brody Zorkos 4. Andrew Chong 5. Dan Rico 6. Kyle says he's out for the day. Randy, Rhett, and James, go ahead and slide up, close up that gap if you want. There you go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Yeah, Carter, you're young enough to kneel on the start and get back up again. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Nice job getting through the sweeper. Couple of these drivers have had fast cars throughout the day, just not quite having the runs that they needed to get directly into the A. You know, Brody lost a tire in Q1. A little bit of a 3-car breakaway. Jeremy, Anya, and Chris. Battle at the front of the field. Andrew Chong trying to work his way. He's chiseled away a couple of tenths each lap here. The fastest car in that lead group is
4
Brody
minutes left.
Zorkos, though, from the 5. Caution, Scott. $1:15 into this one, 3:45 left to go. Top 2 now, a little bit of a break. Oh, and Chris gets on the wrong side of the pipe, gets himself marshaled. So battle 1-2, battle 3 and 4. Chris Painter and Andrew Chong down the back straightaway, working through the sweeper over to the tabletops. That's your 3-4 battle. Your 1-2 down the straightaway. Both of those drivers maintaining a respectful distance from each other, just doing what they need to do, keeping it clean. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
One and 2 still together on the track at halfway. Jeremy leads Anya by less than 1. They're working their way through traffic right now. Oh, that was leader. So Anya getting a little bit of a tangle, still in that number 2 spot, working her way over the right side double down the straightaway. Andrew Chong is in 3, 3.5 back from the bump. Then we've got a good group of Rhett, Randy,
2
and
minutes
Chris,
left.
your 4, 5, 6 all together on the track with Dan, Brody, and James rounding out your field. Just under 2 minutes to go. Brody unfortunately crashed in no man's land earlier. His car is much faster than his position. He's doing a good job of being respectful to the lead battle. Caution, right side double, right side double. So 1 and 2, still Jeremy and Anya maintaining that same couple of seconds that it's been all race long. Now 0.8 of a
left.
second, Anya gaining some ground that lap. Andrew, Rhett, your 3 and 4. Randy and Chris together as well. Good battles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the battle for the lead is heating up. 30 seconds to go as your lead 2 cars down the straightaway. You're 1 and 2 trying to get the bump. New personal best lap that time by for Anya, 15.2. She's working her way, looking for an outside or an inside opening there on Jeremy. 1.5 seconds as they come across the line. They're going to show this one +1. Working Anya all over the back of Jeremy McKnight to the double. Anya letting off to not run him over down that straightaway. They're going to get by
Anya
for
Dyke
one
done.
more. Anya gets caught. Jeremy McKnight on a victory lap here. Anya
Brett
got
Spencer
the bump
done.
in that 2
Dan
spot.
Rico done.
Rhett
Andrew
going to
Chomp
finish
done.
up with a good battle
Chris
with
Painter
Andrew
done.
for 3 and 4.
James Brown done.
Rhett Spencer going
Randy
9
Chomp done.
to 3 on that run. Great run for Rhett.
Jeremy McKnight
Andrew
done.
goes 5 to 4. Chris Painter
All
finishes
drivers
up
are finished.
5. Randy,
Sauerkos
James,
done.
Brody, and
The race is
Dan
completed.
round out your field. Jeremy and Anya moving up to that A main. Race number 16, you got time.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. B main. One minute to the start of the race. Jamal Hopkins.
All right. I'll get my marshals back from race
Ace
number
Utzler.
6. Race number 7 coming up here. Is Brian here anymore? Is Brian gone for the day?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see.
30 seconds to the start of
Brian's
the race.
gone. Copy that. Mark, are you here? Okay, let me tell you what we're going to do. We're not even going to bother with running this race right now. We're going to move all 3 of you into that main. I'm
15
going to
seconds to the
start.
start of the race.
Give me just a second here. I'm going to start the race, finish the race, and then bump you as you are.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys will bump in your
All drivers are
qualifying
finished.
order. Jamal, Mark, and Ace will line up 9, 10, and 11 for the A main. That is race number 17. Race number 8, I know I'm putting a little pressure on you. Race number 8, novice A
Up next,
main.
race number
You
8.
guys are up. Race
Novice
number
by
8,
team
novice A
associated.
main.
A
Let me
main.
get volunteer marshals. As many of you guys who can stay, please do. And I'll need experienced volunteers for race number 9 for my senior buggy class. Again, race number 8, you guys are up. Novice A main. Yeah, Randy, get your mod car ready to go.
1 minute
We
to the
got
start
people
of
to
the
cover
race.
for you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody park your car at the start of the straightaway, please. Park your car at the start of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, novice racers, you ready to have some fun? All right. Novice sponsored by Team Associated up on the stand.
15 seconds
Go
to the
ahead.
start
Let's
of the
get
race.
you guys warmed up. Take one lap. Take a one lap. Keep going. Don't park on the straightaway. I know what he said, but keep going. Go, 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 go. We're
Cassidy
checking
Cowan,
y'all in.
Less than 5. Cedar Christopherson.
Don't break them on warm-ups.
Raylan
Don't break them.
River Christopherson. Ron Lunsford. Casey Gallagher. Nathan Smith. Zane McKnight. Matilda Christopherson.
Jamal, do you have room? Okay, let's
Ben
go ahead.
McKnight.
No more laps. No more laps. Park them, park them, park them. Jamal, let's get you in a spot here. All right, I'm going to line you guys up. Jamal, I need you to cross. Make sure I got your transponder in.
Jamal Hopkins.
All right, go ahead. Turn around. We got River up on the first stripe. We got Jamal on the second one. Help me out there. Travis, you there? River, Jamal, Zane. Zane is 3. He's there. Nathan Smith is your 4. 5 is Casey Gallagher. I got a lot of names that, I'm still learning here at this class. I love to see fresh names, fresh smiles walk through the door at DieHard RC. Cedar Christopherson. In the 6, 7 is Cassidy. First time on carpet. A-Main, Cassidy Kalen. Nice job. Matilda Christopherson. Van McKnight. Van, where you at? There you are. Ron Lunsford, first time. Raylyn Engbaum, making the A-Main. Drive like a girl. Yep, good job. Just don't put it on the dot. It'll spin out. Yeah. Okay, Marshall, stay out of the middle. Ace, just pop out of there for now. Come across as they go by. Or squat down. Just squat down. There you go. Somebody went, but we'll work that out. All right, so we're not going to go through that first corner and bowl and just take each other out. We're going to get through that first corner, treat each other with respect, and go racing. Marshall's ready. Drivers, have fun. Go fast. On the tone, lesson 5. Restart, restart, restart. That was pretty much everybody stacked into one big pile of RC right there. That's exactly what I said not to do. Exactly. All right, so we're going to try that again without that repeat. So if you were part of that melee or maybe causing that melee, let's rethink your process. Because accidents happen. We know. Yeah, you got, all right, every driver up there, take a big breath. Come on, breathe it out. Breathe it out. You got 5 minutes to make this happen. It does not need to be done at the first corner. Here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing. We're rolling with that one. Bunch of self-induced stuff going on there. There's a whole lot of cars together in the middle of the track. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Don't drive through each other. Don't drive through each other. Nice job, Cassidy. Staying out of trouble. Oh, did you not see that coming? That's race line. Come on. Holy smokes. 50 seconds in, your early lead is Jamal and River battling out for your 1 and your 2 here. Uh-oh, upside down
4
in the
minutes
middle.
left.
One more needs help. One more needs, oh, and they self-corrected. Brown, I don't know if you got time to sit down over there. You might have to stand up. That takes 10 minutes. 122, River to the lead, Jamal to the 2, Cassidy in the 3, Van 4, Cedar. So we'll find the battle between Cassidy and Cedar. That's your pink car, Cassidy in the 3, the Miller Mobile. Right here on the right side of the track. Oh, nice reflexes by Cassidy. You're missing that crash. That's going to put her to the 4. Cedar now in the 3. Only 3 seconds out in front of Cassidy for the
3 minutes left.
final spot on the podium. Lot of racing left in this one. In the middle, get there, get there, get there. Lot of racing left. Nice job, Brown. First in, first out for James Brown. He knows what's up. 2:40 to go. River, Jamal, Cedar, Zane, Cassidy, Van, Casey, Raylin, Matilde, Ron, Nathan. 11 cars strong in this A main. Looks like Nathan out early possibly here. 2:20 to go. Halfway home, racers. River, Jamal, and Cedar, top 3 right now. 2 Christoffersons working their way towards a podium finish. Right side's busy. Right side is
2 minutes
busy.
left.
Watch out, watch out. Oh, we got a piggyback ride going on the right side. Look out, coming in, coming in, coming in. River, 4 seconds out in front of Jamal. We got a big gap. Right now, the real battle is Cassidy to the 4. So Cassidy making moves here late in the race. 1:35 remains. So Cassidy's going to need some help here. She's 6 seconds off the back of Cedar. There's still 1:25, though. Anything can happen. Put your head down and just be clean. $1:10 to go. Cassidy slowly reeling in. Cedar Christofferson, 4.8 now. That's a,
1 minute left.
you heard her. 1 minute of fun. Left it on the rug here at DieHard RC. Race number 3. 45 seconds. It's River, Jamal, Cedar, Cassidy. Cedar starting to gain some ground. Oh, am I seeing Cassidy down the straightaway? So this time by, it's 12 seconds. So yes, Cedar now really stretching it out for that final spot on the podium for race number 3 here. Ten seconds remain. River, Jamal, Cedar, Van, Cassidy, top 5. Casey, Raylin, Ron, Matilde, Zane, Nathan. Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
River
That is
Christofferson
your
done.
A main. Cassidy finishing with a sweet
Ron
wall
Lunsford
ride.
done. Cassidy Callan done. Jamal Hopkins done.
Last
done.
lap, Cassidy makes
Cedar
a pass for
Christofferson
the
done.
4 from the 5.
Casey
Finishing
Gallagher done.
out with River,
Matilda
top
Christofferson
spot
done.
for the day. Jamal in the 2. Cedar in the 3. Cassidy making her way up to the 4.
All
Van in
drivers
the
are finished.
5. Casey,
Raylan inbound done.
Raylin, Ron,
The race is
Matilde.
completed.
I'll just say the top 3 were on the same lap, and it wasn't done until the final tone there. That was a really good race.
All right, race number 9 coming at you now. Our senior buggy class. Let me
Up
get some
next,
experienced
race number
volunteer
9.
marshals, please. Experienced
Senior
volunteer
buggy
marshals out here
55
for our
plus by
senior
Badger
buggy
Machine
class.
Works. A main.
Yeah, Riley, if you want to take that back left corner. Thank you. Drivers, hold your cars until we have everybody in position,
1 minute
please.
to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Chris Hazelbrook. Mike Hood. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dunn. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs. Randy Chong. Less than 5.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Kevin Hobbs, your top qualifier. John Dunn will start 2. Randy Chong 3. Mike Hood and Chris Hazelbrook will round out your field. All right, I got 2 marshals in the back moving to the center. Got Marshall in the front. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Mike Hood, the beneficiary of a wild John Dunn right there. John gonna settle down, gonna get those early race jitters out. Battle now gonna be for 2 and 3. Mike Hood and Randy Chong. A mains on track right now. Started with novice. We got our senior buggy now. 21.5 up next. Kevin Hobbs with that green TLR tractor down that back straightaway.
4 minutes left.
Kind of steered into that John Deere green over the years. Caution, right side double. Clear. Randy Chong and John Dunn having a good battle here for 2 and 3. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Randy racing with bumpers that last lap, holds it together and actually gains
3 minutes left.
ground. I think John might have said, I don't want to be any part of this wild, man. Battle now going to be 3 and 4. Mike Hood taking over that 3. Oh! Somebody order some takeout? Oh, man. John apparently forgot that there was a corner there. Mike pioneering the new wingless buggy class.
2 minutes left.
No, it got broken off. Yeah, the mount got broken off. One minute and 35 seconds left to go in this one. Mike, I hate to tell you this, but your car's faster without the wing. I'm not even joking. It looks like a desert running car now. Caution, right side infield. Caution, right side infield. Oh, no. Now, he can run without the wing, not without the body, though. One minute to go, drivers. One minute to
left.
go. Everyone kind of settle down in their position. It's Kevin, Randy, John, Mike, and Chris. "20 seconds left in this one. Hot lap on track belongs to our leader, Kevin Hobbs, of 14.5. Less than 5, drivers. Keep it going. Keep it going. Race them to the line.
Kevin Hobbs done. John Dunn done. Mike Hood done. Randy Chong done. All drivers are finished.
That is a
Chris
race. All
Hazelbrook
stop,
done.
all done.
The
All
race is
stop, all
completed.
done. Kevin, Randy, John, Mike, and Chris.
Up next, race number 10. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. A main.
It was faster.
Ace Utzler.
Need a couple of volunteers for this one as well. A couple of volunteers,
1 minute
please.
to the start of the
race
race.
number 10, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Again, I need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one as I only had 5 cars in that last one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, one of the corners. One of the front corners.
Jackson Kinsella. Brett McCarty. Eric B.
Or the one right over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. John Whitlatch. Olivia Guerrero. Benjamin Dabney. Matt Peterson. Ryan Christofferson.
I'm sure there's an air dam size. I know for 8 scale.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, like 2016 in Vegas, because the only brand of wing that had a legal wing plate was the
Less than 5.
was scrambling to buy Kyosho wings, despite whatever car they were running. But I'm not sure what the rule is for 10 scale. Get back up there. Other than the weirdness of that jump, and you can time that right. Just get off the arena. Yeah. You gotta slow down coming up on those ramps. All right, we'll get a check on Anya and get going. Caution, right side double.
Anya Dyke.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Olivia, your top qualifier will start in the 1 spot. Brett McCarty will roll off 2. Anya will start 3. Eric B 4. John Whitlatch will round out your top 5. Matt Peterson will start off in position number 6, followed by Ace Utzler, Jackson Kinsella, Benjamin Dabney, and Ryan Christofferson. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Mess in the middle, all solo. Randy going to try and cross when he can. I didn't realize there was a cone back there. I've been ignoring that cone all day, sorry. One minute quickly done in this one. Kevin Hobbs, Chris
left.
Hazelbrook. Kevin, can I get you to slide up to the tabletop? Chris, slide up to cover where Kevin was at. Thank you. Olivia out front, Brett, Anya, Eric, your lead group. Matt in that number 5 spot now. Caution, switchbacks, caution, switchbacks. Clear. Good battle here, 2, 3, and 4. Brett McCarty, 2. Anya and Eric down that straightaway all together. And Eric with some pressure. Matt coming up strong.
3 minutes left.
So Olivia out front by a lot. She's got a 7-second advantage over the field right now. So again, pink and teal, your leader down the straightaway. Anya down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. Eric B still in that 3. Caution right side double. Caution right side double. And clear. Caution
2 minutes left.
infield right side. Caution infield right side. That goes double side. That goes double side. Clear. Oh, easy, easy. Olivia dropping a 15.7, her personal best that last time by. She's got a 9-second lead over Anya. Anya and Eric doing battle. 1:20 to go. Battle for second and third over the tabletops. Pink with yellow wheels, and then black and yellow over the right side double. That is your second and third place car. Anya dropping a 16
1
flat
minute
at
left.
17.3 that time out of Eric. 1 minute to go. Brett McCarty, white and purple in 4. John Jackson, Benjamin, Matt, Ace, and Ryan, your field. Working our way towards 45 seconds. Olivia holding on to that lead with 30 seconds left to go. Her wing holding on for dear life. She's got a 9-second lead over the field. Anya and Eric, the best battle on track. That's 1.9. 5 seconds left to go. Again, pink and white on yellow wheels coming up on Jackson. That is not for position. Caution, right side double. Caution, right side double. Oh, and
Jackson
Eric getting
Kinsella
water.
done.
Pick up both those cars.
Anya
Both of
Dyke
those
done.
cars. Pick up the other
Benjamin
car. Pick up
Dabney
the other
done.
car.
Ace Utzler done. Olivia Guerrero done. Brett McCarty done. Matt Peterson done.
Olivia gonna take home
Eric
that
B.
win.
done.
Anya comes home 2. Brett McCarty sneaks by 3. Eric 4. Jackson 5. Followed by John, Benjamin, Matt,
All drivers
Ace,
are
and
finished.
Ryan.
Ryan
That is a
Christopherson
race.
done.
All stop,
The
all
race is
done,
completed.
all stop, all done. Race number 11, Masters two-wheel drive open buggy A-Main coming up next.
Up next, race number 11. Masters 2WD Open Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Marshals to position, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. While Brett McCarty is getting to the far corner coming on the straightaway, track is
15
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. John Wayne. Jesse Munn. Scott Jackson. Magic Less Than 5. Derek Farmer. Joseph Hudson. Dan Bell. Brandon Dyke. Slammin' Sammy. Red Spencer.
Caution getting on the straightaway, guys. Caution getting on the straightaway. Roll getting on the straightaway, guys. Roll getting on the straightaway. Straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. No new laps, please. No new laps. Get you guys lined up. Your top qualifier, Jesse Munn on the 1. Brandon Dyke 2, John Wayne 3, Derek Farmer 4, Dan Bell 5, Sam Moss 6, Scott Jackson 7, Joe Hudson 8, Wilson 9, Spencer 10. Drivers, listen up. Keep them clean, guys. Work together. Keep it single file to the first tabletop. Masters two-wheel drive open buggy A-Main. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Nice and easy, nice and easy. A little bit of self-induced. We are racing. So Munn going to turn in early, tap off the pipe, jump right back in line. Keep that thing pointed in the right direction. Single file freight train down that back straightaway, led by Brandon Dyke. Dyke going to make a mistake getting onto that tabletop. Marshall trying to put him down, just keeps getting blasted lap after lap by a car. There's a bulk up on that car. So big mover here, Sam Moz and Dan Bell moving over that 2-3 down that back straightaway. Spencer up into that 4 spot. Spencer inside your top 5 here, looking good. Moz makes a mistake, Spencer up into that 3 spot. Into the switchbacks they go. Your B main bump up sitting inside the top 5. That's Spencer and Wilson. Down that back straightaway they go. 1:10 down and 3:50 to go. Munn, Bell, Spencer, Wilson, Wayne, Jackson, Farmer, Moz, Hudson, and Dyke out early. Wilson with that wall ride, trying to hold off John Wayne in that X-ray ride. Wayne looking good here. Wayne gets around Wilson. Wilson tucking it and follow into that switchback section. They go down that back straightaway. Hot lap on track. Go inside, get on the straightaway, guys. Inside, get on the straightaway, clear. Coming up to 2 down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Wayne and Spencer doing battle here for the top 3 here. Down that back straightaway, X-ray on Schumacher. It's also a mod buggy and a stock buggy racing together. Munn, Bell, Wayne, Spencer, Wilson, Jackson, Hudson, Farmer, Moz, and Dyke, your running order. 13.843 out of Munn the last time by. Down that back straight, it goes 13.6 that time by. The dark blue white wheels into that switchback section. Coming up on Scott Jackson, that's your leader. Scott, you know what to do, nice job. Bell in that 2 spot, just 3.3 off of Munn. Spencer got around John Wayne, back up into that top 3 here with 2:10 left to go on the clock. Caution, get on the straightaway, guys. Caution, get on the straightaway. Caution, get on the straightaway, clear. 3 down, 2 to go, guys.
Left.
3 down and 2 to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 together there down that straightaway. Wayne getting into the back of Spencer, and he's going to wait and give that spot back. Everybody just driving through that chaos there. Cleans itself up. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Munn, Bell, Hudson, Wayne, Wilson, your top 5. Spencer, 6. Jackson, 7. Moz, 8. Farmer, 9. Caution the switchbacks, guys. Caution, switchbacks clear. Oh, that was your leader going down.
1 minute left.
On a 10-second lead up on Dan Bell. Hudson going down from that 3 spot in the switchbacks. Makes another mistake coming onto that straightaway. Wayne going to capitalize on that mistake out of Hudson with 40 seconds to go. 4, 5, and 6. Single file down that back straightaway. Wilson just goes new personal best that time by 14-3, 14-5 out of Scott Jackson, new personal best. Coming down to 20 seconds left to go. Munn down that back straightaway, estimated to go 21. He's on lap 19 here. Hudson going to tap out from the 4 spot, lose a couple of spots to Wilson and Spencer. Munn right there down that straightaway, just watching that 4 and 5 battle happen here. Racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line.
Done. Dan
No,
Bell done.
Jesse Munn taking
John
some
Wayne done.
time off.
Scott Jackson done.
Joins us back here at DieHard. Down that back
Brett
row for the
Spencer done.
final time,
Magic
taking
Man
the
done.
TQ and the
Jesse
win
Munn
here in your
done.
Masters class.
Joseph Hudson done.
Dan Bell coming home 2, John Wayne 3, Rhett Spencer 4, Wilson 5, Hudson 6, Maz 7, Scott 8. Cars on the table and get right back out to corner marshal, please. We got race number 12, open stadium truck. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Open stadium truck. A main. Pablo Guerrero. One minute to the start of the race.
Open stadium truck, A main, race number 12, coming at you.
45 seconds to the start of the
short
race.
marshals. Need Marshall to 5, and I can't see the number in the corner there. It looks like 6.
Aaron Brooks.
Marshall to 5, Marshall to 6.
Tyler Jones. Matthew Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Towel. Levi Lalone. Andrew Chong. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, you're up in a couple races.
Less than 5.
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. We got checks on everybody. Matthew Miller, your top qualifier. Tyler Jones will start off 2. Aaron Brooks 3. Tyler Wilbur 4. Sean O'Reilly 5. Levi will start 6, followed by Andrew and Pablo. All right, let's get our grid situated over here. Levi, Andrew, Pablo. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Jones, yeah. Tyler Wilbur chasing down Matthew Miller right now with Tyler Jones on his tail. Nice job, everybody getting around the flipped car. 1 minute quickly done. Top 3 separated by less than 1. Aaron Brooks
4
right
minutes
there.
left.
Aaron actually in the best position on the track. He's running 4 right now, but at the back of a tight field is sometimes the best place to be. Down that straightaway, your top 4. Jones, Miller, Wilbur, and Brooks. Wilbur looking to the inside there, not quite. Miller up on 2 wheels, trying to hold steady through that right side of the infield. Caution right side, caution right. Oh, no. That's body mount on the Brooks machine. Now we're down to just the top 3 altogether. Hold her steady. Jones to the point. Miller and Wilbur rounding out your top group. Sean in that number 4 spot, followed by Andrew and Pablo. Tyler Jones in that purple, blue, and pink with the checkers down the back straightaway he goes. Coming across the line of 14-4. 14-3 out of Miller. Wilbur goes 14-4 as well. Losing Wilbur and Miller, so Jones going to get a little bit of breathing room. Tyler over the right side, double down the back straightaway. Oh, that's not it. They're trying that wall ride. Again, we got to put some letters up there. No, we need letters. It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
2 minutes left.
So Jones out front by 5. Wilbur in that number 3 spot, chasing down Miller. He's got a couple seconds to overcome. He's just a driver. Jones working his way over the left side to the tabletops. 1 and 2 clear, 1:15 to go. Oh, that's not it. Oh. Miller holding on to 2. Wilbur keeping that car on at least 3 wheels, getting through that
1
infield
minute
section.
left.
Easy up. 35 seconds left to go. Jones, Miller, Wilbur, Andrew Chong, Levi, and Pablo. Between 5:45 and 6, we should be done. So I would just say 6 o'clock. That way nobody has. That way, if anybody has to wait, you have to wait. All right, drivers,
Pablo
race
Guerrero
up to the
done.
line, coming around
Levi
the
Lalonde
right
done.
side double. A little bit of a tail whip down that straightaway. Your winner,
Tyler
Tyler
Jones done.
Jones.
Towel done. Andrew Chong done. All drivers are finished.
Miller going to
Matthew
pitch
Miller
up
done.
2, Wilbur
The race is
3,
completed.
Andrew, Levi, and Pablo.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. A main.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 races from now, I'll be back. Well, you're going to be 2 more dials. Good to see you, Jesse.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. The last couple of marshals to position, please, and we'll get these guys
30 seconds to the
rolling.
start of the
Driver's
race.
track is hot. Track is yours. I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Marshal in front of the driver's stand, please.
Scott Jackson. Dan Bell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Adamski. Brody Zawarkos. Jackson Dunn. Less than 5.
Thank you, Kevin.
Dan Rico.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Dan Bell, not your TQ. He will start out front. Ricky Bozer was your TQ. Scott Jackson will start 2. Brian 3, Jackson, Brody, and Dan. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone. Less than 5. Two or three wide over the jumps very rarely works out. Three-car breakaway to start. Dan, Scott, and Brody. Dan Bell out front, working his way over the second of the tabletops.
Four minutes left.
Scott Jackson down the straightaway, taking over that top spot. Dan Bell right there into the 2. Caution right side double. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Battle out front. Scott Jackson, Dan
left.
Bell, your 1-2. Jackson Dunn, Dan Rico doing battle for 3 and 4. Brody and Brian. Scott and Dan, a good battle over the right side double. You're 1 and 2, separated by less than 1 down the straightaway. So Dan's got the closing speed through the sweeper, the corner speed through the sweeper. Oh, and a little bit of a top of the pipe. That's all it's going to take. Move Dan Bell back to the point. Scott Jackson now back to 2.
2 minutes left.
Dan Bell out front by 2.8. Scott to the number 2 spot. Caution, get onto the straightaway clear. Jackson Dunn, Dan Rico, Brody, and Brian, your field. 1 minute 35 to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Yeah. Yeah. 35 seconds left in this one for Dan Bell, trying to close out the day here with a victory. And less than 10. Dan going to get by for another one. Right side double down that straightaway. 3 seconds to go as he comes across the line. Scott Jackson gonna
Scott
get
Jackson
caught.
done. Brian Adamski done.
Race him to the line.
Dan Rico done. Brody Zauerkos done. Jackson done. All drivers are finished. Dan Bell done. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Dan Bell, Scott Jackson. Jackson done your top three, followed by Brian, Dan Rico, and Brody Zorkos.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. A main.
Gonna need a little bit of help with this one. Race number 14, four-wheel drive modified, coming up here in just a moment.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I don't need a marshal on the back straightaway, but I do need the two marshals in the infield. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi. Aaron Brooks. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Slammin' Sammy. Cupcake.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway is closed. Justin Hall gonna start out front. Robert Bacosi will start 2. Aaron Brooks 3. Sam Moz will start 4. Tom Bristol 5. That doesn't sound right, but for whatever reason, 4 Mod doesn't have race results. Okay, we'll go. All right, drivers ready. Oh, it doesn't have race results because I'm in the race right now. That's why. We're good. It's my first day. All right, drivers ready. Right, this is the starting order. We're good. We're good. I'm here. I promise. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're on the tone in less than 5. Justin getting away with one right there. Marshall's himself only loses one. Bacozzi, Hall, and Brooks, your starting order, or your running order at the end of one. Bacozzi has been on point in two-wheel drive. Hall's been here in four-wheel drive. Hall, Bacozzi, and Brooks were all super duper close in four-wheel drive. I had my two-wheel and four-wheel messed up in my brain. Hall down the straightaway trying to chase down Robert Bacozzi. Bacozzi goes 13-1. Hall is 13-7. 13-7 for Brooks, 14-4 for Tom.
Four minutes left.
Oh, that was incredibly smart to just stay put. Thank you. Robert, Justin, and Aaron, your top three. Tom and Sam round out your field. A minute 15 into this one, 3:45 to go. Oh, Bacozzi turns a mistake into a pretty sweet wall ride right there. Clips the pipe, hits the wall ride, lands on all four, and still pulled a 13-4. Top three still separated by 2 seconds. A minute 45 into this one. Hall gaining on Bacozzi. Brooks gaining on Hall.
Three minutes left.
Aaron's car just a little bit faster on the right side of the infield. Robert's car very fast getting onto the straightaway compared to everybody else. All the cars have a little bit different strength. I believe we have three cars, same chassis. So Bacozzi, Hall, and Brooks now separated by just 1.5. That group getting a little bit closer. Interesting to see the different strategy for the right side. Double, some cars landing a little bit better than others. Somebody wants to go flat. Oh, that's not it. That gap out front opening up just a little bit. It's 2.9 seconds, your
2
top
minutes
three.
left.
And we have a new hot lap on track. Justin Hall, I undersold him on accident earlier. Justin Hall, 12.938. Bacozzi and Hall separated by less than one down the straightaway. Aaron Brooks a little bit further back, 3 seconds now. Hall with some good speed on the right side of the infield that time by. Coming across now just half a second back from Bacozzi. Bacozzi working his way over to the roller. Over to the little skip jump on the right side to the double. Hall right there with him a little bit crossed up in the air. A softer landing. 13.5 to Bacozzi's 13.0. Gap is 1. Hall really excelling in this little short shoot on the right side.
1 minute
Squeezing a
left.
lot of trigger off of that roller. Gaining like 0.2 about every single time. Bacozzi a little faster over that tabletop section. Hall with a little bit of a double tap getting onto the straightaway. Bacozzi dipping into the 12s. 12.952 that time by. 35 seconds left to go. Brooks still running 3. Tom Bristol still in that number 4 spot. Again, top 3 all on the same lap, separated by just 6 seconds here with 25 seconds now to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution onto the straightaway. Clear. 5 seconds left to go. Bacozzi and Hall should both get by for another one, and they do. 3, 2, 1. Race them to the line.
Cupcake done. Aaron Brooks done.
Robert Bacozzi going to take the
Robert
win.
Bacozzi
Justin
done.
Hall, a close
Justin the
second,
Pink
4
Panther
tenths
Hall
of a
done.
second. Aaron Brooks, 3. Tom Bristol, 4.
The
Going to need a
race is
little bit of
completed.
help with this one. 3 extra marshals. Race 15, Stadium Truck 13.5. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. A main.
Hey, me too, Sam.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, going to need a little bit of marshal help out there for this one. I see Leslie out there. Thank you. Riley out here. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ben, thank you very much. Tom, I think we're good. Yeah, Sean, if you want to cover the back straightaway or cover where Ben was at, whatever's good.
15 seconds to the
Driver's
start
track
of the race.
is hot. Track is yours. Thank you guys for
Gavin
answering the
Dyke,
call quickly for the
James
marshal
Brown,
help. Makes
Dan
the day
Rico,
go by so much
Scott
better
Jackson,
when I'm not having to
Zach
sit
Lalonde,
here and play Jeopardy over and over
Kevin
and over
Hobbs,
again.
Chris Cunliffe, Jeremy McKnight, Brian Adamski, Levi Lalone.
All right, I've got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Levi Lalone, your top qualifier. Scott Jackson will start 2. Brian Adamski, 3. Kevin Hobbs, 4. Jeremy, 5. Gavin, 6. Followed by Zach, Chris Cunliffe, Dan Rico, and James Brown. Chris, slide up 1. Then Dan, then James. All right. All right, that Sam's my other back marshal. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race 15 of 18. Going on the tone, less than 5. Everybody going upside down on lap number 1. Keeps it interesting, I guess. Levi, Jeremy, Brian, your top 3.
"4 minutes left.
Scott and Gavin round out your top 5. Followed by Dan, Chris, Kevin, Zach, and James. 1:15 into this one. Good battle there for your 3, 4, and 5. All running nose to tail. So Levi Lalone out front, Brian Adamski in the 2 spot. Gavin sneaks around to get up to 3 with Scott Jackson and Kevin Hobbs rounding out the top 5. The wall ride is an option line, but not the fast one. 3, 4, and 5 now together. Scott, Kevin, and Gavin. Ooh, that's not it. One, 3, 2, 6, 4, your top 5. That's Levi, Brian, Scott, Gavin, and Kevin. Good battle in the top 5. Jeremy, Dan Rico, James Brown, Zach Lalone, Chris Cunliffe, the rest of your field.
Two minutes left.
Scott Jackson, Kevin Hobbs, Gavin Dyke have swapped orders about 30 times so far this race. Good battle there in the middle of this field. Levi out front by 3.5. Brian Adamski having probably his best run of the day so far, 19.504. That announcer's curse, man. Oh, and Kevin going upside down onto the wrong side of the pipe. Gavin going to sneak by. Gavin getting around and upside down. Scott Jackson as well, and then puts himself upside down and loses the front body clip. 1 minute to go. So he's going to alligator it out to the end of the run if he can.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go in this one. Ooh. Levi out front. Can't park there. Poor Gavin. That truck won't steer. The body keeps lifting up and taking all the force off the front tires. 5 seconds left to go. Oh. Less than 5 drivers. Less than 5. Kevin going upside down. Hold it together. Hold it together. Levi, Brian, Scott, Kevin, Gavin, still your top 5.
Gavin Dyke done. Brian Adamski done. Jeremy McKnight done. Zach Lalone done. Scott Jackson done. Levi Lalone done. Kevin Hobbs done. Dan Rico done.
And that is a
All
race.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all
James
done,
Brown
all
done.
stop, all done.
The race is
Levi,
completed.
Brian, and Scott, your podium. Kevin and Gavin round out your top 5, followed by Jeremy, Zach, Dan, and James.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. A main. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 16, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy A main, presented by Reset Espresso. Getting ready to hit the track.
30
Let's get my
seconds to the
marshals
start
back
of
out
the
here
race.
from truck.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Take a break.
Less than 5. Jake Sauerkos. Travis Miller. Dan Bell. Anya Dyke. Levi Lalone. Joe Kinsella. Carter Adamski. Jackson Dunn. Jeremy McKnight. Brian Adamski.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Go. Get it out of your system now. Brian Adamski, your top qualifier. That's the last I'm going to mention him all race. We'll try. Dan Bell, 2. Joe Kinsella, 3. Levi, 4. Travis Miller, 5. Carter Adamski, 6. Jackson Dunn, Jake Zorkos, rounding out the rest of your regular qualifiers. Jeremy McKnight and Anya Dyke catching that bump from the B main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. You finished and it was funny. And it didn't change your position. Caution getting onto the straightaway. That car goes infield side. Good job. Brian, Dan, Jackson doing battle as Joe moves to the front of the field. So Kinsella out front working his
4
way
minutes left.
down that straightaway from that 3 spot. Brian and Dan had a little bit of an issue. Caution, right side double, right side double. Clear. Three, 1, 2, 6, 10, your top 5. Make a list. 1 minute 30 down, 3 minutes 30 left to go. Lots of racing to go. Top 3 all grouped together. Joe Kinsella, Brian Adamski, your top 2.
3
Working their
minutes
way to the
left.
right side double. That battle separated by just a couple of tenths down the straightaway. Caution, tabletop. Clear. We got one sounding very unhealthy out there. Joe, Brian, Carter, your top 3. Anya, 4. Jake, 5. Travis, Jeremy, Levi, Jackson, your field.
Two minutes left.
Yeah. 1:45 left in this one. Joe Kinsella out front by 2. Carter from the 6 all the way up to 2. Brian Adamski 3. Anya from the 10 all the way up to 4 in this race. Jake Zorkos 8-5. Good run there. Travis, Jeremy, Levi, and Jackson. Battle is Anya and Jake, actually. They've been battling all day long. Oh, and Anya gets hung up on the pipe. Jake going to get by. Anya's still right there, working over that right side double down the straightaway.
One minute left.
There's one upside down on the tabletop. Oh. Oh, Anya losing almost 10 seconds on that last lap. Drops from 4 to 7. 35 seconds left to go. Battle is 2 and 3 as Carter has gotten around. Carter to the point, and then Carter making a mistake. So Carter going to go back to 3. It's Joe, Brian, and Carter now your top 3. Joe trying to hold on. He will get by for one more.
Levi Lalone done. Anya Dyke done. Travis Miller done. Jeremy McKnight done. Jackson Dunn done. Jake Sauerkos
Race
done.
them to the
Joe
line,
Kinsella done.
drivers. Race them to
Carter
the
Adamski
line.
done. All drivers
Joe
are finished.
Kinsella, Carter
Brian
Adamski,
Adamski
Brian
done.
Adamski, your top
The
3.
race is completed.
Jake, Levi, Anya, Travis, Jeremy, and Jackson.
Up next, race number 17. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. A main. Ace Utzler. Jamal Hopkins. Benjamin Dabney. One minute to the start of the race. John Dunn. Matt Peterson. Brett McCarty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Olivia Guerrero.
All right, look at my last couple of marshals to position, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race
Travis
number
Miller.
17 of 18, 17.5 Sportsman
Painter.
four-wheel drive buggy presented by
Chris
CTD
Cunliffe.
Excavating.
Mark Christofferson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal in the middle. I see Jackson out there. Thank you very much.
Less than 5.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. I am saving you from yourselves. Our top qualifier here in 17.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy, Olivia Guerrero. Starting off in position number 2, Travis Miller. Rolling off from our 3rd position, John Dunn. Brett McCarty will start 4, Chris Painter 5, Matt Peterson 6, Chris Cunliffe 7, Benjamin Dabney 8, Jamal Hopkins 9, followed by Mark Christofferson and Ace Utzler. Five minutes to figure this one out. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. False start. I've seen less contact in bumper cars. Line them all up again, please. Olivia, Travis, John, your top 3. Brett, Chris, Matt, Chris Cunliffe, Ben Dabney, Jamal Hopkins, Mark Christofferson, and Ace Utzler. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Try that again. False start. Easy does it, drivers. Easy does it. that 7, 6, 7, 8 group. Pay attention to what's in front of you guys, please. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone, less than 5. "30 seconds into this one, Olivia opening up on a good pace out front by 1.2. We got one stuck in the double.
4 minutes left.
Settle down, drivers, settle down. Olivia out front by 2. Travis in that 2 spot. Oh, that sounded very broken. It like popped the drive line out. I heard something go chink-titty chink 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 inside of it. Olivia out front by 2.2, pink and teal. She's got a wing that looks like it might hang on this car. Working that right side double. Travis Miller in that 2 spot. Blue front, orange rear. Brett McCarty in the 3. Top 2 separated by 2. Brett McCarty 6.5 back.
3
Chris
minutes
Painter
left.
right there with Brett, with Jamal. Jamal, your big mover, 9-5. So Travis working his way around Jamal. That's not for position. That's for a lap. Olivia right there as well. So Travis getting around, going to be your leader. Olivia in 2. Caution getting up into the right side double. And clear. Your 1 and 2 battle going to be Travis and Olivia down the straightaway, working their way through the sweeper, coming up to the back of Chris. .245 into this one, 2:15 to go. Caution getting up to the double. Caution getting up to the right side double. Caution getting the right side double. And clear. Good job, boys. Traffic, nothing you can do there.
2 minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside. Clear. Travis coming across in that 1 spot. Olivia coming across now in the 2. She's 4.5 back from Travis with 1:45 to go. Miller to the right side double, looking for Olivia. She's working her way around to the skip. Over to the right side double herself. Down the back straightaway she goes. Travis on the right side infield working with Travis. Oh, and Travis gets it into the pipe, giving Olivia a few tenths of a second, and he bounces it off the double. So Olivia, an opportunity to gain here. A 17.6 that time out of Travis, 15.1 out of Olivia. She's back in the game, 2.8 seconds. 1:15 left to go. Miller to the right side double. Guerrero right side double. Pink and teal coming through is second place. Jamal and Brett, you've
1
got
minute
second
left.
place coming through. Yeah, that one. Travis down the straightaway. Nice job. Olivia getting through traffic right there down the straightaway. Gap was 2.9, still 2.9. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. 35 seconds left to go. Battle still is 1 and 2. Travis over the tabletop. Olivia through the sweeper. Over the tabletop herself. That gap closing. Mark, you got 1 coming through. Perfect. Caution. 1 stuck under the double. 1 stuck in the. Oh, double side. Double side. 1.2 seconds is the gap. Top two still pretty close together. Travis going to get caught. Olivia going to
Ace
get
heats are
caught.
done.
Race him to the line. What a
Travis
battle,
Miller done.
tone to tone.
Olivia
Miller going to
Guerrero
get the
done.
win. Olivia going to come
Christopherson
home
done.
too. Brett McCarty,
McCarty
3.
Chris
Ben
Cunliffe done.
Dabney, Chris
Benjamin
Cunliffe, your
Dabney
top 5. Race
Chris
him to the
Painter done.
line. Chris Painter,
Matt Peterson done.
Matt Peterson, Jamal, Ace, and Mark. That is a race all stop, all done. Travis, Olivia, and Brett McCarty, your top 3.
The race is completed.
Race number 18, final race of the evening, coming up here in just a moment.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC A Main.
We all know you're better than him anyway, and you don't even have to prove it with a win. Don't tell Travis.
1 minute to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. Tyler Jones. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 18, getting ready to hit the track. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Robert Bacoxy. Joseph Hudson.
Race 18 of 18, final
Derek
race
Farmer.
of the evening.
Magic Man. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Slammin' Sammy. John Wayne.
We got checks on everybody. I'm going to save you from yourself. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Robert Bacozy threw down some incredible laps in qualifying. He's going to start from your top qualifier position. Aaron Brooks will roll off from the 2. No slouch himself. Justin Hall, I undersold you in four-wheel drive, and that's 100% on me. Justin going to start off in that 3 spot. Tyler Jones will roll off 4. Everyone going to slide up 1. Sam will start 5. Tyler will start 6. Derek 7. John Wayne 8. Joe Hudson 9. And Brett Wilson 10. John Wayne, slide up 1, please, sir. There we go. Joe, slide back half of the length. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our 2-wheel drive modified drivers. I expect nothing less. The tippy top, the pointy end of the spear here in the competition, 2-wheel drive modified. Bit of a freight train out front in qualifying order. 1, 2, and 3 still together. Jones trying to close that gap in 4. Sam, a little bit of a tap. Move Farmer up into that number 5 spot. Bacozy's starting to peel a little bit. Oh, and Aaron Brooks, a little bit of a tumble off the tabletop. Gets on the wrong side of the pipe. John Dunn, good Marshall. Caution here in the switchbacks. Caution in the switchbacks. And clear.
4 minutes
Lost
left.
Justin out of the switchbacks. So Farmer, the beneficiary, 8-4 early in this run. 4 minutes to go. Bacozy out front by 2.7. Jones in that number 2 spot. So Bokosi to the right side double. Jones working his way now to the right side double. Bokosi coming across the line there, 13-6. Jones goes 14-2. Wilbur up to 3. It's 1-4-7, your running order. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Jones in 2, Wilbur 3, Hall 4 is your best battle. That's 2, 3, and 4. Nobody in between your 2 and 3 as they work their way right side double down the straightaway. A little bit of a wall ride there by Wilbur. Jones far outside, working over the skips, gets it under control, a little bit topsy-turvy over that
3
second
minutes left.
tabletop. Wilbur trying to close the gap, pours on the gas, getting into that short shoot. Down that straightaway they go. 2 and 3 now going to be separated by just 1.1. Tyler Wilbur dropping his best lap of the race, 13.6. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Justin Hall trying to dig back from that 4 spot. We got another battle, Farmer, Brooks, and Maz. At halfway, it's Bokosi, Jones, Wilbur, your top 3. Hall, all by himself in 4. Farmer, Brooks, Maz, your battle 5, 6, 7, followed by Brett Wilson and John Wayne. Jones in that 2 spot, down the straightaway, caution, 1 out of bounds on the straightaway. 1 out of bounds on the straightaway, caution clear. Caution right side, double, clear. And that was Wilbur getting upside down right there. Marshall out of position.
2
Got
minutes
a broken
left.
car too. A broken car getting retrieved. That's Hudson from earlier. 3 down, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Trying to get our Marshall back. Caution into the right side, double and clear. It won't matter at this point. He's 10 laps down. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Recap. It's Bokosi out front by 5. Hall and Jones is your battle for 2 and 3. Wilbur's running 4. Farmer rounds out your top 5. Everybody from 4 and back, all separated by 2 seconds or more. Bokosi kicking it out front, 13-2 hot lap, just on cruise control. 1 minute to go for your leader. 13.057 that time by. Bokosi turning pressure into performance
1 minute
here
left.
late in this run. Jones and Hall now, battle for 2, less than half a second. Jones working himself to the double. Hall right there with him down that straightaway. Battle is 2 and 3. Working their way to the left side. Over table 1. Working their way now to the table number 2. 38 seconds to go. Jones trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Started 4. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 30 seconds as they cross. Bokosi working out of the right side. Double down the straightaway and across the line. 13-2. He's all by himself, 8.7 seconds ahead of the field. Jones and Hall down the straightaway. Jones and Hall separated by just 0.8. And Wilbur trying to join the party. 1.2 seconds with 10 seconds left to go. Jones down that straightaway. Will he get by for one more? A little bit of a hiccup by Hall. Still live.
Robert
Hall and
Bokosi
Jones
done.
still live.
John Wayne done. Aaron Brooks done. Slammin' Sammy
Hall,
done.
Jones, and
Magic Man
Wilbur
done.
on the clock.
Derek
Down the
Farmer
straightaway
done.
for Jones. Going to capture
Tyler Jones
2.
done.
Hall
Justin the
3.
Pink Panther Hall done.
Wilbur
drivers
goes
are finished.
7-4. Brooks
Towel
rounding
done.
out your top 5,
The
followed by
race is
Derek
completed.
Farmer, Sam Moss, John Wayne, and Brett Wilson. Robert Bokosi dropping hot lap of the race on the final lap, 13.003. Bokosi, Jones, and Hall, your top 3. Wilbur, Brooks, Farmer, Moss, Wayne, and Wilson. That is a race. That is a race day. Top 3 podium pictures out there in the foyer. We'll see you all again in 2 weeks.
All right, top 3. Top 3 to podium, top 3 to podium.